Okay guys, we are live. Let me just share that fact on Discord so others know that we had begun as well. Okay, that's it, that's done, that's shared, everything working, good. Let me turn on game overlay. I haven't checked if game overlay will work in game, so we'll have to check that now. Okay, please work game overlay, please work game overlay. Fuck! I don't know why sometimes like it shows and others it doesn't show in game. Wait, let me make it windowed and then try again. Wait. Graphic settings, borderless. Apply. Okay, now it works, but does it work for the game? Okay, it works. Let me try to make it now full screen and see if it will stick. Nope. Okay, we have to do it as borderless because of the game overlay, because I'm too poor for a second monitor. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Fahrenheit is here. Fahrenheit, man, welcome to the stream. How is it going? How is it going, man? Yeah, it's not. It's not. Oh, I didn't change. Oh my god, wait. I didn't change. I forgot. Give me a moment. It stayed on Stalker. Give me a sec to change it. Fuck. Oh my god. You can't. I hate games which don't alt tab properly. Like games that don't alt tab properly should not be released. I swear to god. Like if your game can't alt tab out of, like if your game doesn't alt tab properly, it shouldn't be released. Like ever. Wait. I forgot where can I edit stuff. Fuck. Wait, let my brain. Oh, here we go. Okay, let me remove Stalker. Metal Gear Solid 5. Ground Zeroes, there it is. First playthrough. First time in this series. Drop in and say hi. Whew. Okay, updated. Can you just check? Can you just go and check Fahrenheit if the title and the game, like just refresh the page and check if everything has updated, the title and all of that. It was like 20 Celsius here overnight, but it's like 35, 40 in your room, and you were dying. You had to go buy a fan in the morning. If somebody can understand, man, if somebody can understand, I can. Like I have like here in the summer, I have 40 degrees outside here. So over 40, easy over 40. Like when, imagine not having a fan or air conditioning or something like that. Man, like, ooh. Is it easier now when you got a fan? I guess it is, like, for obvious reasons of having a fan. It hasn't updated yet. Okay, let's hope it will. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. But like, how can it be like 20 degrees hotter on the inside? Like, is your house made of metal? Oh, Pozares, man, how is it going? Are you sticking today or are you lurking? Considering that you are playing a game that you really wanted to see. Okay, I have to put it on borderless because have to put it on borderless because in full screen game overlay doesn't work. But in borderless alt tab doesn't work. But game in-game overlay works, so yeah. Shouldn't Japanese people be like, you know, fancy with technology and stuff? Okay, let me try to alt tab. Nope. Doesn't work. Oh, so he will be lurking. Okay, okay. Not fair, man. Not fair. I see you on Steam entering in fear. Not fair, man. Not fair. Just kidding, just kidding. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Yeah, yeah. Like when it gets 10 degrees hotter than usually hottest temperatures, yeah, that's living hell. That is living hell Fahrenheit. Okay, let's go in here, control settings, no need to touch that. Let's start with display. What languages do we have? English, French, Italian, German, Spanish, Portuguese, Russian. That's it. Okay, let's go with English, subtitles on. All of that on. No need to change anything. So that would be, oh, yeah, exactly. So it's pretty insane, like to be 10 degrees over the hottest temperature is just insane. Oh, by the way, guys, there is a new emote. Search for it because it's really cool, and I want to see how it will look in the chat. So do check it out. Do check it out. I think you will like it. Og will especially like it, I think. But I want to hear your opinions. You can give me tips. I will ask, RS. I will ask. If needed. Nope, not that one, RS. That one was there long time ago. The one that Fahrenheit sent. Yeah, those. I think that was really cool. I think that was really cool. Yes. Yes. Yes, Ares. It just looks cool in that World War I uniform. Duh. It even had the flag behind it, but it wouldn't be cool for an emote, you know. It would be a square. If I left the flag behind it, it would be a square. And we don't want that, so I had to remove the background and leave only the frog. Game settings, reflex mode and nothing else. Okay, screen brightness. Let's make it a bit brighter, just for you guys. Just so for you guys, we can change it if needed. You would left the flag, yeah, but if with the flag it looks like a square. It's only weird if it is a square, if it's like a solid color. Well, that's a good point actually. But it would still have the square border. Like, you know what I mean? It would still, because it would be a square picture. Like it would have the square borderline. Graphics, everything on high. Oh, we even have some mediums. Okay. If the game thinks that this PC cannot handle it, okay. Nothing has been changed, like literally nothing. By the way, Fahrenheit, if there is any lag when we start playing, do say. Like that never happened. Expect with. We had lag in Call of the Wild, but that's the only game where we had flag and I had to downgrade graphics. So I don't think we'll have it here, but just in case if we do say. But it's a square because of the flag. I don't know, I'm just a nerd for flags. I like flags as well. What are some of your favorite flags? Now when we are on it. If you have some that you prefer. Okay, let's hit on the game. Oh, normal or hard, boys? How do I change? How do I change difficulty? Okay, it seems that we cannot play hard on a first try. So we have to start on normal, ground zeros, rescue mother base member Chico and high value target Paz from USA Naval Prison Facility and escape the mission area by a chopper, of course. Fun fact, study of flags is called vexillology. Is that how you pronounce it? Vexillology? American flag, obviously. Let's be objective. It's not the best looking flag out there. It's truly not. But like when you say flags, tricolors, for example, are just that, tricolors. Like for me, a flag without an emblem is not a flag. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, tricolors are boring, exactly, yeah. If a flag doesn't have an emblem of sorts, for me it's not a proper flag. I love flags with emblems. Okay, let's begin this. Tell me if the game is too loud or too silent, as this is the first time we are playing it and our story has just begun. In an era when the world was still divided into East and West, the boss, the mother of special forces, and hero of World War II, defected to the Soviet Union. Okay, that was unexpected. Under orders from US government, her final apprentice, Naked Snake, took her life. But for the boss, her defection was no more than a cover. I didn't manage to read it. The boss used Snake to ensure that the philosopher's legacy vast military found under Soviet army control would reach America. For those outstanding accomplishments, Snake was awarded the title of Big Boss. After turning his back on America, Snake began recruiting soldiers with the help of Kazuira Miller, a man he first met in a war zone. In '74, the pair constructed secret base in the Caribbean. Snake private... Fuck! Game! Okay, I can return it back. Snake's private army continued to grow until their need for the term deterrent prompted them to obtain a nuclear weapon. Okay, meanwhile, Major Zero, the man who once worked with Snake to create Special Forces Unit Fox, used the philosopher's legacy to expand his intelligent organization, Cypher. Game, stop. Cypher proceeded to spread its roots into the furthest depths of the United States. With no military of his own, Zero longed to rejoin his old comrade Snake and sent his operative Pez to make contact. Pez attempted to steal the nuclear equipment, walking battle tank, Metal Gear. Game. Okay, I cannot return it more. Okay, let's begin. The game doesn't want us to know the background. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I like Union Jack for that reason. That it evolves with addition of new countries. Like, it would be so weird to remove one of those from Union Jack. Like, can you imagine Union Jack without Scotland or without Ireland? It would be so weird. It would seriously be so weird. Here are your comrades, Fahrenheit. Here are your comrades. What are you doing? Some naughty business here. Some naughty business here. Military concentration camp. Oh. Okay. Huh.
She told us everything. Don't worry, I kept my word.
I'm used to seeing one without Ireland because Revolutionary War history. Yeah. What do you think about Irish? Like, didn't those guys who were for IRA Didn't they win in Republic of Ireland? Like few days ago, I think. Okay,
How's it feel to play the traitor?
that guy seems fucked up.
More war games. You're a real man now, soldier.
Chico, okay. I will Ares, give me just a second. Fuck, you can't alt tab of this game. It's fucking horrible. For that, I really can't. Oh, you will have to listen on this until the end of the cutscene because yeah, I will set it after the cutscene because
Regards to your
you
boss,
can't alt tab out of this game. Boo, Kojima, boo. Can't alt tab out of the fucking game. Oh no, songs, please. Okay, I already see this section of the stream will be muted. I didn't say anything about the volume cause I figured out it was the fan and I'm nah, it's probably too silent. I will bring it up, but yeah, after the cutscene. What do I mean? Like, how are they called? Sign Fin or Sign Fan or something like that. That Irish party that was, you know, mingling with Irish Republican Army back in the day. I can alt tab when it's full screen, Ares. But when it's full screen, I can't open chat for the stream. So I have to put it on borderless to open the chat, but on the borderless on the borderless I cannot then alt tab. So yeah. You can alt tab on full screen, you can't on borderless. The IRA, this party that won in the Republic of Ireland, Sci-Fan or Sign-Fin or something like that, I can't remember their name. They were, like, you remember back in the day when IRA was a terrorist organization, I think they still are. Sci-Fan was like in the IRA, like it was supporting IRA. They won now in Ireland. In the parliament. Okay, somebody is looking for Cypher through Pez. Okay. This guy looks like a James Bond villain. Yeah, I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. But I'm just trying to say which guys, like trying to, you know, explain to you who are they, like who won, you know. It's the party that was the party, one of the parties that supported IRA. Just so you know who won in Ireland. So it will get, you know, a little hot on the island, I would say. Skullface. Okay, that's cool. I like this guy already. I like this guy already. Yeah, I would like to see that as well. In all honesty, I would like to see that as well. Ireland needs to be a single country. Of course, let's hope they can do it through peaceful means. But we shall see what happens. Do you think that English would go peacefully out of Ireland? Like, they have been there for like, what? 600, 700 years? In some way, like, not fully controlling Ireland, but like... Even in in the start of medieval times, they had land there. Like ever since England United, they had land
South left.
in Ireland.
Secure Chico and Paz, then report back from the rendezvous point.
Okay. Oh, so we are going unmarked. We are going unmarked. Like Russians in Crimea. Not without foreign pressure, yeah. Oh, there we are. There's our snake.
We'll send a chopper from across the Cuban border. You should be
Okay.
back at Mother Base in time for lunch. You'll probably
Yeah,
just
that-
miss our guests. The only catch is you go in solo.
Obviously.
The politically sensitive nature of the mission means backup is not an option.
Obviously.
I like some alone time now and then.
Huh. Yeah, Fahrenheit, but this just looked cool. This like just looked cool. You know, like if they didn't have patches at all, it would be a bit boring, like, but them throwing them outside. Now that, yeah, like, you know, that's interesting.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
It looked cool, yeah, it's just that. It looked cool. North Ireland can do a referendum to unite with Ireland anytime they want. That doesn't mean shit if somebody has power.
Waiting, huh?
Like if English bring tanks, then fuck referendum. Okay, Ares. Understood. But we shall see. We shall see how I go. We shall see what Kojima made here. Yes, it does matter, but if English decide to roll out the tanks, then you know. They will still need to shoot, like referendum, it's just on the paper.
Chico and Paz are being held in an old unused part of the compound.
Okay.
Get inside and head northeast.
Ares, man, I understand that's in a peace treaty, but Serbia had a lot of peace treaties with Kosovo and with who knows what, and it didn't matter for shit.
Use your binoculars
So yeah,
to recon the area.
force matters, not paper.
Press the call button to get more intel.
Okay. Okay, killing that guy would be cool.
Your binoculars are equipped with a directional microphone. You
Wow.
should be able to listen in on whatever they're pointed at.
Okay. Okay, we need to find a way to go in. It matters like if you want a justification. But I'm saying that English will still need Irish will still need to fight if England just ignores that contract, just like that. Yeah, exactly, Fahrenheit. Exactly. Okay, what weaponry do I have? Okay. Are the names of the weapon real? Fahrenheit. Okay. C is crouch. Shift is running. I have no idea what are the controls.
Keep low. You can check the controls on the pause screen.
Are you shitting me? There is no tutorial. You're just telling me to check the controls. Oh my god, this is lazy. Yeah, fuck. I'm not getting into that right now. Come on. Look the other way. Ah, you don't see me. Come on. Let's see. I guess there is some kind of instant kill. If we get behind him.
To climb an obstacle, press the action button.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no need to kill the poor guy. Ah, let's kill him anyway. Why not? Yeah, let's hope nobody will find him there. Oh, Chris is here. How is it going, Chris? How is it going, mate? How are you doing? How is Australia and how are the kangaroos? Yes, yes, I will ask that every time. Okay, do we just go in like front door? I doubt we go in front door, right? Oh. Okay, let's see. He looks so fucking cool.
Now head east to the old prison area.
East, okay, that's this way.
Its location on your iDroid.
iDroid. Okay, I have an iDroid. That's me. And I need to get there. Okay, understood. Oh my god, did you have fun, Chris, playing it? I mean, of course you did. You played it for like 6 hours. You wouldn't be doing it for 6 hours if you didn't have fun, right? Okay. Okay, through here. Oh, you don't see me. The irony. Well, oh. Okay, oh. Victoria 2 always had a way with realism. Right? Peek. Oh, we can peek. Okay, cool. I would like to kill that guy as well. Oh! You don't see me. Yeah, I think we'll need to kill that guy in order to proceed correctly. Oh! Let's stretch. Yeah, Greece always owes money. Like, have you ever played Serbia Fahrenheit? Like, I never managed to do anything big with them, no matter how much I tried. Okay.
You should move the bodies of enemies somewhere out of sight.
That worked. Barely, but it worked. Yeah, it is, like, it was even hell for me, like, it was hell, exactly, yes. Oh my god, this game looks so good, guys. I swear to, like, I don't know how it looks on stream, because it looks so, the rain looks so good. How did you, like, did you go by, you know, creating trouble from the Ottomans and then having great powers on your side? How did you, you know, proceed to go to Yugoslavia? Let's go through here. Was it worth it in the end? would you say that it was worth it in the end, Fahrenheit? You want to save channel points, but I like buying stretches. Well, as long as you get more than you lose, you are doing profit. Okay. Let's try this. Fuck! Okay, that worked out. But I was caught again, which I really don't like. Oh, stretch! Stretch it is, thank you, man. Oh, those are so good. Ooh. Obviously. Well, that's true. That's true. Oh, Chris, you will make me drool. You will make me drool if you continue telling me what have you ate, man. Oh. 17,500, man, that's nice. How do we oh, that's how we approach him. Come on, Snake. Come on, Snake, you got this. Up.
Now either interrogate him, knock him out, or kill him. His life is in your hands.
Yeah, I just killed them. Put him down, man. Snake. Okay, maybe I can't put him down in there. Let's try in here. I did that in Hearts of Iron, actually. In Hearts of Iron, I had colonies in Africa as Yugoslavia. Didn't last, lost in the end. Went with the Axis, so you know. When you go with the Axis, you lose in the end. But it was a fun ride. Oh my god, you are trying to unite Italians under the Pope. Oh, look who's here! Pam 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 hunter. Pam 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 hunter. Pam 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 hunter. How are you doing, Hunter mate? How are you doing? As you see, we are playing Metal Gear Solid 5 for the first time. I'm already loving the game. I'm busy. Like we are talking about many things, but like I'm not talking about the game that much. But I'm having so much freaking fun. Yes, it is. Yes, it is absolutely amazing. Yes, it is. Glad to see you having fun, Hunter. Glad to see you having fun. I hope we'll make it even better. Okay. Can I... Oh! There is a guy there. Let's wait for him to pass. What do you guys know about Metal Gear series? I know that Ares is a big fan. What about you, Hunter, Chris, Fahrenheit? Do you like the series? Did you play it before? I never had a chance to play it before because, you know, they were... Oh, don't tell me I can't jump over this. Oh, I can't. Ah. Oh. Okay. I will find a different way in game. Oh! Yeah. I'm killing too much people. Okay, so Hunter has a little bit of background from back in the day. Ares is the most experienced. And nobody else has played. played it. You're not really a fan, you played only the 5th. Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough actually, fair enough. I'm really falling in love with the game very quickly. I hate stealth when it's too complicated. This doesn't seem to be that. Oh yeah, it is. There is too many games. And half of them you can't even play anymore. Not until you know you want to buy PS1 and PS2 and all of that. So yeah. You might have survived if you didn't see me, man. Sons of Liberty was your favorite. That's third, right? Third or fourth, but I think it's third. If I'm correct. Nope, I don't want to change the weapon. Okay, we need to free these people.
There's someone in there. What do you plan on doing?
Free everybody. Oh, Sons of Liberty is second. Oh, okay, okay. There is like... I can't remember their exact names. Wait.
Another prisoner. Looks like he's alive.
I sent Miami to in for discussion. I will look at it. I will look at it, Chris. I will look at it. Just let me free these poor people.
A POW. That's fine if he has some intel, I guess.
Like this as I don't know that much about the series, like, you know, story wise and all of that.
Looks like he's alive.
I heard that this one is you know, new people can drop in. Like, do I need to... Wait, what?
You can pull him out too if you want, but just don't forget the targets.
How do I... Do I need to carry him somewhere or what? Okay, that's the guy that we needed. Like, as far as I understood, this game is not a bad point for new people. Like, this game is not a bad game for new people to drop in, as far as I understood. Come on, man, don't... I came to rescue. What do you mean, Fahrenheit? When you created Yugoslavia? Is that what you mean? By the way, Hunter, we have a new emote. If you want to check that out. We do have a new emote. Chris, as well, there is a new emote. No, in this game is it... How should I know that? I didn't see any pictures or anything.
Pretty sure.
Thank you for doing that, were you doing it thinking of me? Were you doing it thinking of me, mate? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Fuck.
You'll have to carry him out there. Okay, boss, change your plan.
Ugh.
Haul Chico over to the rendezvous point. We'll
Ugh.
get boss's whereabouts out of him once he's calmed down.
Oh, I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that, Fahrenheit, man. It's a game, you know. A lot of stuff is happening.
Be on your map.
Okay, we need to get Chico there. Do I get these other people there first? Would that be better? Or can I return for them? Can I return and take them? Can like... Can I take Chico and then return for the others? Or should I take the others and then return for Chico? But I may or may not have taken them in as a puppet. Better Italians than the Ottomans. And that's it. We don't need to get in any further. Better Italians than the Ottomans. I will say only that. I will say only that. Okay, let's take the others first. Let's take the others first. Okay. Oh! Okay, we need to... I can use my gun. Okay. Yeah, it's for the protection. You... You sound like a real dictator, man. That's what dictators say nowadays. It's for your own good. Straight me up, thank you. Every man in there is an army. Like they all go to army. There is no civilian and professional army in Montenegro. Everyone who can hold a gun is a recruit. Okay, thank you for straightening me up, Chris. Thank you for that. How do you like new emote, Chris, man? How do you like new emote? Okay, let me leave him down. Until, like, we take care of these guys. And when we take care of them, then we shall come back for you, sir. Just sit there, you are fine. You don't see me, man. You don't see me. Yeah, there you go. Okay, good.
Once you don't end up head first in the ocean.
Oh. Silent. There we go. Shush, little babies. Hush. Well, it's hush, not shush, right? Okay, let's throw these guys into the sea, actually, because I want to see if that's possible. I seriously want to see if throwing them into the sea is possible. Ah, come on, I will still try this. Ah, he won't throw him. Okay. Let's just hide them down then. Come here, little man. Come here. I'm trying to ally Serbia so I can help them take their shit from the Turks and Austro-Hungary while there's a war, but they refuse to accept an alliance. You are Italy, man. You won half of Yugoslavia, let's be honest. That's why they don't want an alliance with you. Okay, let's take these boys. Putting them to sleep. Yeah, I don't think they are waking up from that, Chris. I don't think they will be waking up from this sleep. Not from this. Okay, let's hope there is no people here. I think there isn't. Shush or hush, either or. Okay, so it has same meaning, right? Okay. Let's say that I need to bring all of them there. Oh, it does! Oh, trust me, it does, Fahrenheit. It does, man. It did even before then. Okay, let's go for the others. We'll take Chico, the last. We are gonna take others first. Ah, sorry, Chico. I literally stepped on a guy. Like he has nails in his feet, and I literally like stepped on him. No. The idea was it wasn't called Yugoslavia maybe, but there was an idea for South Slavs united in a country where they would be ruled by South Slav, you know. Okay, let's get all of them there. I don't know if that will work, but I think it did. It will. 76. Did you Hunter, just please tell me, did you Google that? If you did, that's so great, like to go and research that information just because we spoke about it. That's great of you. If you knew it without Google, that's even better. Yeah, Fahrenheit. Yeah. Your country is just a baby. But like without joking, we have churches that are at least like 60, 600, 700 years older than USA. Oh, antagonist is here as well, antagonist man. How is it going? How is it going, antagonist man? How are you feeling today? I hope you are better. I hope you are doing better today. You got your morning coffee with 6.5 spoons of sugar. That helped, right? That has to help. If that doesn't wake you up, I don't know what will. I drink my sugar extra sweet. My coffee, oh my god. For me, that wouldn't be an ex. Is there anybody left? Let's not forget anybody. Like, imagine forgetting somebody in a prison. That would be such bullshit. Okay, here we go. I love my coffee extra sweet as well. What about you guys? Hunter, Fahrenheit, Chris, RS. How do you drink your coffee? I like it extra sweet. We would call it sherbet. But it's like, it's more sugar than coffee. I like my coffee. I like my coffee like I like my women. There are too many, you know, different dark jokes that I could use here, but I will not. I will not. I like it just a little sweet. I don't want to kill the taste of coffee. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where can I taste the diabetes? So Hunter, you like it extra sweet as well? Or are you just joking? Are you just joking about me liking it extra sweet? Okay, now that's it, I think. Yeah, that's it. Let's take Chico. Let's now take Chico. Okay, so I stepped on the guy again. Like, I literally stepped on the guy again. Chris doesn't drink coffee, he drinks tea. Then how do you like your tea, Chris? Do you like it sweet? Being sick is super good. What do you mean? What do you mean it's super good, man? No, you seriously like it that way, Hunter. We are so alike. We are so alike.
You reach the RV. Put the target down for a minute.
Okay.
How's he doing?
I like it sweet as hell. Like it's really sweet. As I say, more sugar than coffee. We even have a name for it here. Your mom made you coffee. Ah, antagonist. Antagonist. you are being naughty. You are using your condition as an advantage. I like my tea like I like my I like my tea sweet. Mikey missed my message. Which message? Man, I like when you guys are active. But, like, I can't. This game won't alt tab, so can you just write it again, please? So sorry, like, sorry if I miss any messages, but this game is a bitch to alt tab out of. So if in case I miss your message, tell me and write it again. So pardon me if I miss anything. But I love when the chat is so active that I actually miss messages. I really love that. Part of me feels like that's not a bad thing, laughing my ass off. Without anyone else dick in it. But apparently that was too much to ask for. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ, okay, yeah, Jesus Christ, Hunter. Jeez, okay. Yeah, we'll definitely need. First time in a while that dancing is not our sub goal, but dancing would come freely with it. Because it's like 30 degrees in here and I'm hot as fuck. So today we are trying to cool the reactor, and Fahrenheit is not helping one bit. Fahrenheit is not helping cool the reactor one bit. He's making me laugh, and when I laugh I get hot, so yeah. Woo. Night before the prom too. Oh my god. Okay, so I shouldn't even laugh about that. What an exciting pre-prom night. Yeah. I guess prom night was a little bit, you know, odd. Let's say odd. Okay, so it was definitely odd. It's okay. It's definitely odd. It was definitely odd. Oh no, wait. There. Yeah, sorry for stepping on you again. Oh, you had no idea. Oh, it was better that way. Trust me, man. It was better that way. Better than if you knew. Okay. Oh, he's coming. The chopper is coming. I like how you talk. I like how you tag Ogville whenever you go to store. Okay, then it was not cool. Then it was not cool. Then you should have known. He makes a sound every time I step over him. Okay, that story just keeps getting worse, mate. What now? I was thinking we were just waiting for a chopper. How do I call in? It's telling me that the chopper is coming, but... Oh, look who dropped in! Ogville dropped in! How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Check the new emotes, Ogville. Check the new emote. Check the new emote immediately. Immediately. Oh my god. Fahrenheit, that's... Yeah, it's nice of you, but... Not nice of her. Not nice of her. Jesus. I hope that never happens with your coffee. I mean, dicks in coffee, like, that doesn't go well. So I hope that doesn't happen. I summoned him infinite power. How do I get the chopper here? Extract Chico by chopper. Chico by chopper. Okay, but how do I call in the chopper? Ogwill, somebody will need to tell you story, Ogwill. Somebody will need to tell you the story. Somebody will need to tell you the story. Yeah, that doesn't work.
Marker placed.
That's just a marker. I need to call the chopper, but I don't know how. Oh my god, it's thunderstorm outside. Tab, then select chopper icon. Where's the chopper icon? Where's the chopper icon? By the way, for everybody who dropped in later on, I can't alt tab out of the game. So in case I miss your message, just tell me that I missed it and writing in the chat again. Outside, insane thunderstorm is about to go down, guys. So if I suddenly go off, it's electricity, because I can hear it banging like it's, you know, a thunderstorm. Oh, hello Azlzug. Hello Azlzug. How is it going, man? How is it going? Oh, a chopper. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Roger that chopper request. It's headed your way now.
There we go. What happens if the reactor loses power? I guess we'll find out. I hope we don't find out, actually. I hope we don't find out. Like, let me change that. I hope we don't find out. Is anybody gonna tell the story to Ogwill? Is anybody gonna tell the story to Ogwill?
This is Morpho. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Stalker 2, Shadow of Kotor, yeah. Yeah, it would be. It would be the whole country, actually, to be realistic.
This is Morpho. On station at LZ.
We'll probably see it in the news if the power goes out, yeah. And you will see me. You will see me. You will see me, like, going around. Oh, okay, my bad. Didn't need to do that. There you go, you are in. You would like see me walking like through the ruins. You would see me walking through the ruins with an AK over my shoulder, like being just like not giving a shit. Yeah, you wouldn't see that. You would probably see me hiding behind a dumpster, waiting for an elderly lady to pass with a little bit of bread, so I can push her crouch and run away with the bread. I like that would more realistically happen. That would more realistically happen. I'm a Slav, Fahrenheit. What do you think? Do I know? As a Slav, do you think I like it's natural? You know how a mother it's natural for her to take the baby. Like, she doesn't practice it, she just knows. That's Slavs and the AK. That's Slavs and the AK. But normal storm or pussy storm? I didn't say that. Now that I don't know, antagonist. That I do not know. Like, it's already this weird wind in the air. Like the wind before the storm. Okay, give me just a sec to do this. Go into here. Try once again if game overlay will work in full screen. It doesn't work. Like, I can alt tab out of the full screen, but for some reason game overlay won't work in the full screen. A normal storm, not normal story. Yeah, that's just an ongoing joke because antagonist remembers it. Once when we played Stalker, instead of calling it PCI or PSI or however, I called it like pussy. Like, I just said it like half English, half Serbian, so I just called it pussy. Pussy storm. It was a pussy storm. Okay, just let me write down some customers. Just a moment. Fuck, my pen is dead. Ah. Okay, let me return this to borderless so I can use game overlay. There we go. Oh, hello, Rain. Hello, Rain. How is it going? It's obviously weekend when Rain is here. Ozlzug, it's still on, but it's thundering in the background. I don't know if you can hear it. I don't know if you can hear it. I'm searching for a pen. I don't know if you can hear it in the background, but yeah. It's about to go down. Okay, this pen works barely, but it works. There we go. What? What do you mean your baby's house? What do you mean your baby's house? You have a baby? Aren't you too young for babies, Rain? Okay, it's saving. What's our new mission? Okay, I'm listening to a tape.
On your feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Chico was taken out of his cage.
Oh yeah, Ogville. And it came real quickly, right? And it passed real quickly. Am I correct? Like, it appeared like whoosh in a moment. Like, it started thundering and everything. It's coming up right now. It's coming up right now. It's about to go down. It's about to go down. It was whole day actually. Oh, like, I know what you mean, but like the ones that last for like half an hour or 20 minutes, they come with such a burst, and it's so weird. They come and like you can see in the sky clouds and insane rain, and around it's completely sunny, like nothing, like completely sunny. You can see, like, in front of my building, it's insane rain. 1 kilometer to the side, people are swimming, you know. Are you hoping that the French will win? Fahrenheit. I mean, I'm guessing they are your allies.
Chico left the tape on record while he was being moved.
Okay.
Try using what you hear to find pause. If you're still not sure, listen to the tape again.
Yeah, I haven't listened anything there. I really haven't paid attention there. I will just go in and you know, look around. Kinda, because if they lose, it's gonna be a mega Germany, and everybody's scared of mega Germany. I remember the droplets were huge and the sound of the rainfall was so loud that you had to
Still
scream.
searching
Yeah,
for us?
yeah, yeah,
Try
yeah. It
interrogating
was a
some
real
of the
topical
bodies.
experience,
They
as you
must know
said.
something. Put the squeeze on them.
As you said, real tropical experience. Okay, let's go this way. And we need to find somebody and interrogate him, I guess. Okay, Ares, thanks for help, man. Do you see that? Do you see that, Fahrenheit? Do you see what USA is doing all across the world? You are real villains of this world. And I'm bringing justice to everybody. Oh! Is that guy turned back to me? Yeah, he is. Oh, but there is more of them there. Okay, that guy is going in a different direction. Come on. Don't be a jerk. Come on.
To interrogate an enemy, first grab him.
Yeah, I will interrogate the other one.
That sound. A flag fluttering. Next they headed for a place with a helicopter.
Oh, the other one went away. Fuck. Oh. Okay, I wanted to interrogate the other one. That's why I killed this one. You better make Montenegro survive, Fahrenheit. You better make Montenegro survive, Fahrenheit, or else. Or else. No fancy Serbian soldier emote for you, my friend. Yeah, let's see here. Wait. Locate pass. Rescue. Okay, we need to locate pass. That's it. Thank you for giving me idea, Ogville, to use it. To use it as an emote. It really works well. That's fine, Chris. That's... Okay, Oh, fuck. Ah. Yes. Let's see how much will that set me back. Because it looked like a square. You all said you don't like it's not good when it looks like a square. Come on, people, don't be like that. Okay, let's interrogate.
Call your friends.
No.
Somebody, get over here.
No, didn't want that.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Okay. Okay, let's kill him now. Oh, fuck off, both of you. Go. Fuck off. You agreed. You had a meeting before the stream. You guys like said what to talk about. Oh, look who dropped in! Emperor of Finland dropping. You're dropping in a lot lately, man. I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that and hear that. Is that? Can you say here that you are dropping into the chat? Like, I think I'm glad to see that, not to hear that. Right? Okay, that guy won't be a problem anymore. That's an armory. Those are landing zones. I think we should start like maybe going from the sides first to kill. What was my binoculars again?
Find Paz and bring her back here.
How do I open my binoculars? I forgot. Oh no, didn't want night vision. You said something about the French flag, about the white banner feels bad, man. Did you hear about the new French tanks? Is that a joke? Or are they really new French tanks? Do that, Rain. Don't make her mad. You will feel sorry, man. You will feel sorry if you make her mad. So do eat it all up. Okay, I'm just like randomly going through here. Let's try to kill a guy here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you don't do that, Snake. Don't do that. Oh fuck. Oh. It's fuck. Don't tell me he called an alarm. He didn't, right? Yeah, let's say he didn't. Let's say he didn't. Don't make my Frenchman sad. Don't make my Frenchman sad. Who else is gonna sponsor this channel then? Who's gonna sponsor this channel if you make my Frenchman sad? Oh, I heard that as well, Ogville. In all seriousness, I heard the same thing about French tanks. And German, like Asian and German, as far as I understand. Yeah, Japanese or German, exactly, yeah. Okay, we need to clean these areas. Oh! Let's start with that one. Seems that there is less people there. Like, American cars eat fuel. I guess that's because fuel was pretty cheap once upon a time in USA, right?
You're way too
I mean,
exposed there. Find some cover and stick to it.
I mean, I guess that's the reason. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Ah, you didn't see me, man. Cool. I drove my friend's Peugeot once and it was like driving a heavy truck. Hitman Games streamed when? I don't know, Chris. We are streaming this one now. And it's pretty similar to... Okay, I think they haven't called on anybody.
You can move back and forth while hanging. You can also climb back up or let go and drop.
Okay,
Just
thank
be
you
sure
for
of your
telling me that.
surroundings before you do.
Man, of course I say Peugeot correctly. Man, we have it in my country. We have it in my country, why wouldn't I say it correctly, man? It's pretty old brand. Oh, electricity nearly went out first time. But we're lucky. Okay, let's see here now. Oh. Fuck, where did they come from? Where's the body? Where's the other guy that I killed? I need to get him away so these idiots don't find him. Oh, he's here. Come on, hurry up, Snake. Hurry up, Snake. Yeah, let's hit it. There we go. Okay, where are we right now? Okay, so we are getting to the first land zone. The AA gun is right here. So let's see, can... Oh my god, I can use it actually. Alright. That's cool, but let's not. That's real cool. Yeah, but like Americans, like, I don't know that they had it a lot, you know, like Peugeot is just a normal brand here. It's very, like, you know, it's Golf, Peugeot, Mercedes, you know, that type of stuff, like they are very common here. German, French and Italian, like those are the most common brands here. Because of the price, obviously. But there is a lot of Japanese as well, to be honest. There are, like, I had seen maybe like 15 American cars in my life here. They are very rare. Very rare. Ares, you told me there is something that I can do with the AA guns. What can I do with them exactly? Let's end this man's whole career. Perfect. Finished making the plans with my friend. When we hang out later. Oh, so you are fully ours now. You are fully ours now, Hunter. And you are not getting away. You fully belong to this chat now. And then you have Ladas, yeah, Ladas and Hugo. Like, you know what that is? You had to see them. Set explosive. Okay, just let me see how. Inventory menu, okay. Nothing in here. These are just the cassettes.
You can use your iDroid to check all sorts of operational
Nope,
data.
not cool either.
Map, objectives, the target's locations. It'll help a lot if you let it.
Oh yeah, not getting away until I have to go to bed. We're hanging out in like 7 hours. So we have you. You have been caught. You have been caught, Hunter, and there is no leaving. If I had a car of some description, it would be good. Yugos were great and you can't change my mind. They were. I mean, for the price, like they're like 90% plastic. So they're pretty cheap and they're still running to this day. So, you know, you can't say they're bad. Yeah, they were made by Zastava, yeah. Yeah, you know your Yugoslav cars. You know your Yugoslav cars, Ares. Oh, Vogville. Of course Ares knows them. Cut with no way out. That sounds like a synopsis for a softcore porn, Hunter. I'm not saying I don't like that. I'm just saying that's how it sounds. You drive a Honda, okay, Japanese, traitor to your nation. Ogil actually does like cars. Interesting. Didn't know that about you. Yeah, this... Wait. Oh! Don't fall down. Wait. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, here they lasted long and were cheap. You know what was the problem with the ones that you got? Fahrenheit. They were like, we sent you intentionally a horrible batch. Like they had some problems. We knew about the problems. We sent them anyway, so you just got a bad batch. Yeah, they did have them. Like Hugo actually made it to USA. Hugo actually made it to United States. True story. Yeah, this is just for joystick. And we are not using a joystick, Kojima. We are using a keyboard. You need to give me a keyboard controls, Kojima. There we go. Okay. Change tank. Okay. Quick dive. Reload. Ready weapon. Attack. What's an F? Switch view. Okay. Binoculars are F. Radio. Interrogate. Pause. Okay, there is nothing here that says anything about putting bombs on. Yeah, fuck it. Let's ignore it for now. Let's ignore it for now. Oh my god, there is so much people here well educated on Yugoslav cars. This is a welcome surprise. This is a very cool surprise, guys. I would love to ride a Yugo, but I have not seen one except in the Balkans. Just go to anybody in the Balkans, like offer a little bit more and they will gladly sell it, trust me. Yaris. Yeah, oh. Okay. Why did you get here, guys? Aris, I still don't know what to press to set explosives on those. Just saying. Yeah, let me try to avoid these two. I mean, their whole inside was like plastic, and not like, it's not bad plastic, it's not good plastic, it's that horrible plastic, like when you hit it, it wouldn't bend like plastic, it would break like glass and you would get all cut and shit. Oh yeah, they still make weapons. When it comes to weapons, they are still great, but they are not doing anything else, as far as I know. But when it comes to weapons, they are still great. They are still doing great when it comes to weapons.
Keep in mind, the time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
Yeah, this is a hand grenade. Take that. Okay, take that. Let's just randomly press buttons. Then tab. Then shift. No buttons here. I don't. Maybe I need to find. But there are only flare grenades and hand grenades, nothing else. And a magazine. Nothing else is in there. Ah! Of course. We need to find explosive first. They knew their Kalashnikovs then, Ogville. They... Okay, Ares, no need to tell me, like, I will find the explosive. I just wanted to know, can I blow that up? At this moment. They know their Kalashnikovs then, Ogville, because the best ones are actually made by Zastava. They have best modifications for AK. And that's not just me saying it, like, it is a well-known fact that they produce one of the best AKs nowadays. Okay, so it would be somewhere there. Okay, let's go searching for explosive, boys. Let's go searching for explosives. Okay, this place seems to be pretty empty. I remember seeing it on the news and I can tell you exactly where I was when it happened. Which one are we talking about? I remember multiple terrorist attacks in France. That's such a bad PR. Like, that's such bad PR for Zastava. Like, imagine saying our AKs are so good. Terrorists think they are the best. Like, you know, it's very bad PR. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, okay, got it.
It'll help you stay out of sight, but watch you don't get hypothermia.
No! Okay. That works as well. I can't say that I remember where I was, because I was a bit younger, you know, so didn't really pay attention to that. Like, I know that doesn't sound very good, but you know. Like, what's the situation when it comes to that type of thing in France? Like, would you say it's getting better or is it worsening? Oh, Warren is here. Warren, man, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How is it going, man? How is it going? How are you doing? How is everything? Let's go and brutally murder this guy. Hello, sir. Let's talk with him first. Wait. Spit it out. Okay, he has nothing to tell me, so let's just kill. Okay, obtained a little bit of something. Oh, no, I didn't want this gun. I want my own back. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, glad to hear that you are doing well, Warren. Glad to hear that you are doing well. Are you asking me, Ogville? I mean, like, do you think that terrorism problem in France is getting better or worse? That's what I mean. The security has been ramped up since then, if that's what you are referring to. Like, I mean, do you think that overall situation is worsening? That's what I'm trying to say, in that regard. Drinking coffee and soda. Okay. That's a champion combo. I'm fine. Fine as well. Fine as well. Fine as well. Really hot day here. And there is a thunderstorm approaching. And it passed. And like now it's even hotter. So yeah. Summer had begun. Summer had officially begun. Okay. Those are just hand grenades. That's a smoke grenade. Oh, that's what we need.
You've got explosives. They'll pack enough power to destroy their anti-air defenses
There
or
you go.
vehicles.
Okay, let me just check. Oh, we are full of C4. Okay. Let me take smoke. I think smoke grenades would be more beneficial. C4. There we go. And now we go. Oh, hello, Ognian man. Hello. How is it going? How is it going? Glad to see you here, man. Glad to see you. Glad to see you here. How is your day going, man? You would say it's better, but you're only one person who is kind of far from where the situation is worst. Yeah, but like, wasn't there something in Nice or something, right? That's pretty close to you. Enemy. Okay, I think, yeah, we have killed that guy, I think. Let's hope that we did. Let me do this. Take C4. Okay. Will it explode on its own? Okay, let's say that will explode on its own. Or actually... yeah, let's say that will explode on its own. Let me go and fight the other ones now. Yeah, it was with trucks, but there he didn't use weapons. And it was like, if I remember that one correctly, it wasn't that bad. Well, it's crap to say it was not that bad, but like, you know what I mean. There weren't many casualties, if I remember. That's World War I Fahrenheit right there. That's World War I for you right there, I would say. Okay, there is one there and there is one there, I think. Okay, Ares. Okay, wait, didn't know I can do it like that. Let's go up and do it. Doing fine, Ognian. Doing fine. Hot in Montenegro, so yeah. Trying to cool myself. Pretty much, yeah, World War I. How is Serbia not a part of it, Fahrenheit? You're doing alternative history. Oh no, it was... oh my god, I thought that nobody or just a few people died in that one. Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh, sorry for you know, sorry for that. Yeah, but it's just, we need to be a part of it, Fahrenheit. It's in our nature. Okay, wait. How do I... oh, there, intel.
Anti-air gun.
Okay.
A chopper's worst nightmare.
Of course. Anything else?
That's an AA gun. They're just as serious about their air defenses.
Okay. Noise will trigger the guards. Okay, so let's get away. Let's, you know. Ah, there's a guy up there. Let's get ourselves up there. Perfect for ambushes after placing anybody. Okay, aim on the right. Okay, there we go.
Anti-air emplacement confirmed destroyed.
Okay.
You'll have an easier time calling in the chopper to your position now.
That worked. Okay, those guys didn't care.
This is Zulu 4. An installation's been damaged. Possible enemy sabotage. Over. This is CP. Understood. Move to investigate. ASAP. Out.
Okay, let's go for that one. Well, Franco-Prussian War. Franco-Prussian War would be one of the realistic events. You think there are 4 AAs? Okay, okay. And that I should use binoculars more. Yeah. I think we cleaned this area, so. And we are already pretty far away from where we blew up that. So let's get our ass up and blow that up as well. There were guys here.
It's a guard. Don't let him see you.
Okay,
Avoid
there we
combat
go.
whenever possible.
That's pinned. Before blowing this up, let's try to kill him actually. Let's try to kill that guy. It will be easier to run around
CP, this is Zulu 4. Finish checking the area. We couldn't
with that guy dead.
heading back. Over. CP, understood. Head back immediately. Out.
An armored vehicle.
No,
You
I
don't
wasn't.
take on that cannon.
I wasn't talking about the vehicle.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Still no sign.
Come on, guys, calm down.
Over. This is CP. Understood. All fire teams, return to your posts. Out.
Okay, we got all of them pinned down. But in the better news, yeah, whole world is going to shit, and he has built Suez Canal. Hooray for that! I think that Germany doesn't care a lot. Nor does France. Oh! Take out your... No, no, no! Not over the fucking fence! Fuck! This is how James Bond would act if it was a comedy. I can't believe he fell down. I seriously cannot believe he fell down. Okay, Ares, but don't tell me too much. Don't tell me too much. Don't spoil it. Fuck. Fuck. Ah, let's checkpoint. Let's checkpoint. Let's checkpoint. Yeah, Hunter, that was so unlucky. That was so unlucky. Like him falling over the fence. That was like something out of Naked Gun. Like, do you know that movie, guys? Like, you have to know the Naked Gun, right? You have to know the Naked Gun. Oh my god, why are you here now all of a sudden? Who the fuck are you people? No luck for us. Bad RNG. Bad RNG, naughty RNG. Naughty RNG. We have to kill more people now. Bad RNG. Bad, 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 bad. Come on, you are coming with me. He's drunk. Don't you worry about him. He just drank a little bit. What do you mean, which one? What do you mean, which one, Ares? Oh, okay, I didn't even register that guy. Oh, the Naked Gun movies. Is that what you are referring to? I watched all of them. I like all of them. Like, third one is the weakest, but I still like all of them. There is that good one in the third Naked Gun movie when he goes to the sperm bank. That one is great. Oh my god, they are all so grouped. They are so grouped in here. Oh. Is that the one with Charlie Sheen? I don't think so. Maybe he's in the... No, just the movies, Ares. Just the movies. It was just the movies that I had seen. Wait, what? Oh, for the love of God, there is nobody here. Flying dummy cocks. Hello, sir. How are you doing? You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything, man. Trust me, you haven't seen anything. Yeah, you see, you haven't seen it. I'm invisible. Oh, that will last, Fahrenheit. That's going to last, man. That's going to last. You know what, fuck him. Let's just blow this thing. There we go. Get that ass up. Okay, let's get to the roof. So we can clearly see from where are they approaching. Bam!
Anti-air emplacement confirmed destroyed. You'll have an easier time calling in the chopper.
Okay, they don't care much about this, really.
Installation's been damaged. Possible enemy sabotage. Over.
If you haven't, Ogville, how is he called? Leslie something. Fahrenheit, maybe you, as an American, can help there. The comedy movies, Naked Gun, what's the main guy called? Like, Leslie Nielsen. Leslie Nielsen, I think. Like the grey guy from Naked Gun movies. And from that Dracula parody. He plays a detective, yeah. Yeah, I love those movies. Watch them a couple of times, especially the first one. Especially the first one. Those were insane to watch. Those were insane to watch. And they can be rewatched a lot. Just give me a moment, guys. Leslie Nielsen, yeah, Leslie Nielsen. Just give me a sec, guys. What's here? Bilo za jednu godinu ti je. Gdje idem? Ja da još prodam. Ali idem kuću. Slušaj, a ako ideš u prodavnicu uzmi neki ledeni čaj, boski, znaš kako možeš za 50 cena. Nešto tako, neki ledeni čaj. Okay, I'm here. Yeah, like, let's, besides the Naked Gun, I don't know lots of his other movies. Like, there is that Dracula parody one. How do I let
Find
loose?
Oz and bring her back here.
It ain't on A. Of course he did. If it was Europa Universalis, it would literally drop in. Like, it wouldn't need to drop into your head. It would literally be there. What nice things did you get? Antagonist. What nice things did you get? Okay, there is one AA gun somewhere in the middle, I think.
Starting a check of the area.
Okay, they are heading this way.
Understood. Keep your eyes open. Out.
So let's get away. And did something interesting happened on the way to the store? Oh my god, all fun at the same time. All fun at the same time for you, Fahrenheit. Let's do this. Like Ares has taught me. There we go.
CP, this is
There
Soldier
we go.
Finish checking the area. We couldn't find anybody. Heading back. Over. CP, understood. Return to your
There we
post
go.
ASAP. Out.
Okay, how do we kill off these guys now? KFC, oh, I would like to try that. Never ate those. Never ate those. Does anybody know how close the world was to going into another war after Second World War ended? Like a war between USA and the Soviets. Like, was that an actual possibility?
CP, this is Zulu 1. Still no hostiles around here. We're standing down.
Yeah, let's not force
This is CP.
these guys.
Stand down. Stand down. Return to your post. Out.
Let's just try to kill this guy.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Just saw a suspicious person. Gonna check it out. Over.
You saw suspicious shit, man.
Out.
Oh my god, there is so much of them here. Jesus, they are all around us. Yeah, let's be sneaky peeky like here. Come on, man. Come on, don't turn around, don't turn around. There we go. Stab in the throat. Let's move him. Oh! Oh, you, okay. You don't, he said he hasn't seen me. Thank you, gods of the game. Thank you, gods of the game. Thank you, Rain. Thank you, whatever has happened there. He hasn't seen me. Yeah, I knew he had a plan, but like, was it a plan just, you know, in case it happens, or were they at any point thinking about it, you know? Cuban, yeah, definitely closest. Definitely, yeah, I agree. I agree. He didn't have a lot of movies, did he? He broke out at a relatively older age, so he didn't have too many movies. But Naked Guns were enough. Okay, that guy went away. Didn't want to do that. come on, be quick, be quick, be quick. Fast legs, fast legs. Let's now get away. Bam, boy!
Anti-air emplacement confirmed destroyed. You'll have an easier time calling in the chopper to your position now.
Okay.
CP, this is Zulu 4. Any installation's been damaged. Possible enemy
Okay, we don't need to destroy more. We can just land the chopper on this side.
to investigate. ASAP. Out.
Oh yeah, I know that story. I know that story. I know that story. Okay, let's try to clean these guys and go towards an armory. Let's try to do that. Fuck, that guy in the middle, standing next to that armored vehicle, or a tank, or whatever it is. That guy is worst position for us.
CP, this is Delta 9. Arrived on scene. Starting a check of the area.
You don't see me, man.
CP, understood.
You don't see me, come on. Come on, get, stop looking this way.
CP, this is Zulu 2.
Stop looking this way, come on.
Gonna check it out. Over. This is CP, understood. Keep your guard
Come on, look in the other direction, man. Okay.
CP, this is Zulu 1. We're standing down here.
Okay.
CP, this is Delta 1.
Do they know that I'm here?
Go face on the enemy. Over.
Okay, they don't know that I'm here.
The enemy's hiding somewhere.
Okay. I mean, they know that I'm here, they don't know where I am. So, France is winning it, Fahrenheit.
Checking the area. We couldn't find anybody. Heading back.
Is that what you mean? Okay, let's just continue right. Like, try to ignore them and continue. Oh!
That's the admin building. Watch your corners.
Okay. Seems like this is where we need to be. Okay, that worked. That's cool. That will forever be cool. That will forever be cool.
The surveillance camera.
What do you mean a surveillance camera? Okay, let's not even wait for them then. Yeah, translating some of these titles doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Let's stab you. Thank you. Goodbye. Let's go stab him as well. Let's go stabby stabby. This could be you, Fahrenheit. This could be you if you stayed in the army. So you see, it's not all that bad.
CP, this is Zulu 1. Still no hostiles around here. We're standing down. Over.
Yeah, Russia is never fully committed. Like, that's what I learned throughout history. People just think that they are fully committed, but they are actually not. And then, like, there is millions of people just stomping you. Oh, okay. Is that who we need to free? Yeah, I think that's who we need to free. Grand Theft Auto, you mean velika krađa automobila. Translate me. Translate me Translate me. Wait, let's find something really funny. There is Pez. Fuck, let me translate Dino Crisis. See ya later, Ares. See ya later. Enjoy the lunch. Enjoy the lunch, man. I hope you'll have a nice one. I hope you will have a nice one. Is Pez dead? Pez might be dead here. Guys, we might have first dead guy on our hands. Okay, since he ain't dead.
Get Poss onto the helicopter.
Okay. We need to get Pez out of here. Oh my god, what? What? Residential lie, yeah. How does socialism get in well, better in Hawaii than in Russia. I would say Fahrenheit, right? I would say that's better. By the way, look what am I drinking for the first time. It's iced tea, but never drank it before. I hope you can see on the cam. I can't alt tab, so yeah. Tiho brdo, yeah, Ares. Yeah, Silent Hill, yeah. Okay, let's try this. Hope it's good. Oh my god, it's actually pretty good. It's actually real good. Actually pretty amazing. I think, like, communism appearing in Russia, not socialism, socialism is fine on its own, but like when communism appeared, like with Lenin and all of that, that's one of the worst things that ever happened to Russia, and one of the worst things to ever happen to the world, I would say, in my humble opinion. Oh, you haven't seen shit. You haven't seen. Oh, there is a cam there. Can I shoot that cam?
Those tranquilizer rounds are only good for putting your target to sleep.
Oh, that's a tranquilizer. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize that's a tranquilizer gun. Yeah, Ares is actually right there. When you think about it, Ares is pretty right there. Like, it has actually never appeared on its own, so that's pretty correct. That's pretty correct. Yeah, but the AI of Russia doesn't do it. AI of Russia doesn't do it because Russia on its own never did it in history. It was done by an outsider. By a lot of outsiders. Germany and Switzerland in the first place. I mean more Germany, not actually Switzerland. But yeah, Germany. So it would make sense not to happen on its own.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They can try to shoot down the chopper.
It's an illusion.
Okay, let's...
In the mind.
Okay, they all seem to be red all of a sudden. They weren't red beforehand. Why is that one red? Okay, let me see. I said worst thing that happened to Russia and the world through Russia. Like, through appearing through Russia. That's... I'm not saying it's bad in general. I'm saying it's bad in that historical context. How it happened and to whom it happened. Okay, Ares, yeah. Do it up. We'll be here when you return, man. We shall be here on your return. Okay, let's put this guy here. Don't replace the gun. Thank you. Put this guy down. We'll come back for you, man.
CP, this is Delta 2.
Drainage channel. You might be able to crawl in there.
I shall be back.
CP, understood. Stand down. You're both out.
Ah, fuck, camera. Who is seen? Oh. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, let's checkpoint. Shall be here carrying dead bodies. Hunter, man, like, you, like, I don't want to sound rude. And I really don't want to sound
They can try to shoot down the chopper.
like getting my nose into stuff. But I remember you. Oh, sorry for stepping all over you. I remember you as our most active person. Like, has something happened? Sorry for asking that. I'm just interested. I bet you're working on something. Or something like that. No worries, be rude. Oh my god, now the Germans are... Did somebody join? Oh, who the that tank is actually... Okay. Oh, okay, like... I didn't want to sound rude because
Go ahead and call the chopper.
I guessed it was
Keep
just
an eye out for
like,
nearby
you know,
enemies.
you
They can try
doing
to shoot
some
down the chopper.
house stuff. But I still wanted to check in, you know. Okay, this... Oh, don't turn this way, tank. Ah, fuck. No worries, I didn't think you were being rude. Thanks, man.
Go ahead and call the chopper. Keep an eye out for nearby enemies. They can try to shoot down the chopper.
Yeah, okay, let's see. But all of the landing zones went red. Now. Oh, that one is not red, but that one is far away. Let's try to get to that one. Why the fuck not, guys? Let's try to get to that one. Let's try to get to that one. It is furthest away, but you know. Yeah, Pez, you wouldn't be saying that if somebody was pushing a torch into your asshole. I don't think you would be saying then that the pain is an illusion. So yeah, let's not discuss stuff like that. Who can see me? Okay, I know who can see me. I know who can see me. Okay, run, Forrest, run! Oh, yeah, checkpoint, yeah, okay, checkpoint. Checkpoint. There is no better fit. I won't question that any further.
They can try to shoot down the
Hunter,
chopper.
I'm not questioning. How do I get up there? And kill that guy. It seems to be somewhere here. I don't think we can open this door. Yeah, nope. Okay, let's just try to keep just a typical Saturday with boys. It's we all have our preferences. That's completely fine by me. That's completely fine by me. Just don't do it to me. Oh my god, Fahrenheit, there is some real anarchy in your game. Let's put you down. Because I can see. Yeah, there we go. Hello, kind sir. Let me kill you. Thank you. We grab that. That. I'm talking as if I'm carrying a carpet. Like, let me grab that.
You.
Okay, where are the doors? I need the doors. Like, I need to leave this place. Okay, I need to go left. So somewhere in this direction. Like, leaving would be much easier. Leaving would be much easier, you know, without having to carry this Paz person.
They've discovered Paz is missing. They'll be looking for her.
Okay.
You've got to get out of there.
Oh. Okay, let's take care of this douche. Ah, you know what? Let's.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now.
Oh, our.
Be careful.
Okay. Okay, our gun is not silent anymore. I would say we are in deep shit at this moment. Guys, hold my hand, please. Okay, just straight. Guys, I need hand holding. Reactor is heating up, boys. Reactor is about to explode. Okay, come on, just a little bit more. Okay, there, just a little bit more. Our silenced gun, it has now become unsilenced gun. Well, it seems that we won't need to fire a single bullet more. It seems that this is it. Just let me get on the other side of that fence. And let me do this. Call the helicopter. Okay, let's just get there.
It's headed your way now.
Stay away.
Okay, let's just wait here. Let's just wait for the chopper. I don't need to carry you while we are waiting. I think we should be high. I should be a little. Oh my god, I forgot how to talk. And now the war score is 0 again. What the fuck? He has some of the major power. And France just won. Okay, so it went from 0 to France just won. Yeah, Victoria is obviously having some problems game-wise. What are you playing, Hunter, lately? Because I guess Ogil is not playing anything. And not doing on his thesis today either. Mwah, me happy. Well, this is 5th part. Ogil, this is 5th part of the game. But they made it so it's the jumping on point. You know, for people who usually don't play Metal Gear series. But as far as I know, the series is like James Bond on steroids. That's what the series is, like James Bond on steroids. Everything you have in James Bond, bigger, better, faster, cooler. That is this game. Like if James Bond can shoot, like if the villains there shoot laser out of their fingers, here they will shoot them out of their eyes and mouth and will be able to fly and travel fast and you know. I mean, it's that, you know, spy stuff. Just bigger, better, faster, stronger. Oh my god, Fahrenheit. Your game is going nuts. Yeah, because it's James Bond on steroids, so you're not a spy agent, you are a special commando. But like that's the easiest way to...
On station at LZ.
That's just the easiest way to explain it. Because all of these characters have 30 years, more than 30 years of story. Like, no.
Put the target on board first.
Yeah, sorry, forgot. The first Metal Gear game came out in 1987. So yeah, in 87. So... Oh, that's nice. I had an idea about that, Ogwill, but first I need to know, is it going to be just music, or is it going to have lyrics as well? That's what I would like to know. Okay, so we made it out. Bam! Did it! Time? What's this? Like 1 hour and 3 minutes or what? Enemy combat alerts 0 because I obviously reloaded. 29 kills. Oh, kills give you minus points. Okay. Score B. Okay, I'm happy with B. Okay, I'm happy with B. I think you should ask that on Discord, Fahrenheit. I don't think our Hoi 4 boys are here. So I think you should post it there. You sing as well, so there is gonna be text, right? There is gonna be text then. I mean, if you are singing, like there has to be lyrics. Right? Okay, we got a B. Pretty happy with a B. Pretty happy with a B. I think that's it on Ground Zeroes. I think that's it actually. Because this Ground Zeroes is just a prequel for...
Snake. Snake!
Medic!
Okay, he's dying. Oh my god.
She's rigged. Damn it, we were set up!
We gotta get it out.
Oh my god, don't do it.
Time for anesthetic. We have to open her now.
Oh my god, don't do that. Jesus.
Hold her down! Hold her down!
Don't do it without anesthetics, fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'll puke. Have you thought about doing lyrics? I will make something better for that, Hunter. I will make something better for that. That's just a random emote. I will make something better for that. But first you will have to reach 10,000. Like, oh, you want a Death Star? Okay, then by all means. Death Star it shall be. Oh, fuck. Death Star it oh, that's gross. Oh, that's gross. I will vomit. Oh, fuck. I will vomit. Oof. Fuck, man. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, that's okay. Jesus. Oh. Just, why not throw her off the chopper into the sea with a bullet between her eyes? There is no way she can survive that.
Boss.
Yeah, she wouldn't survive that. She wouldn't survive that. She wouldn't be surviving that. No way.
Stable, no active bleeding.
No way.
She's clean. I'm closing her up. Hold her steady. It's gotta be a continuing suture.
Control tower, this is Morpho 1. All hummingbirds
Jesus.
on the wing. We'll shake hands, then head back to the cage. Boss, you got a call?
Yeah, she had a tracker in her gut.
Hear me?
So they had to get tracker out.
Our guests are right on time. Document destruction and hangar decontamination are complete. AF
He had to get the tracker out.
Seats on the seafloor along with a nuke. Everyone's got their story straight. The guided tour will be wrapped
But there
up
is
by
no
the time
way
they get home.
a person would survive
By
that.
the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Well, Hunter, if you want that Death Star, you know what you got to do. Not saying anything further. Not saying anything further. You know what are your next steps.
Do you copy? Can't get through. The lake's in
Like, I
fire.
think that stress alone would kill you there. Like, just the pain, and I don't think brain would be able to handle that. But yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. Wait, how much? I can't check because can't alt tab out of this fucking game. How much do you have overall now? I think you can at the top of the oh, you got it. Okay, you got it. You got the Death Star. 10,600, you just got it. You could have given 600 less, but you still gave them. So thank you for that, Hunter. Like, you needed far less to get the Death Star. You still gave more. So thank you for that. 900 was enough for you. You gave 1,500. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Hunter. It means a lot. It means a lot. It means a lot. Like, I know you don't love me thanking you, but you have a Death Star. You have a Death Star now. I think, guys, like, realistically, Mikey bribing viewers. realistically, I think that you should not get on Hunter's bad side right now, because he has a Death Star. Don't tell him I said this. Don't tell him I said this. But he has control over us right now. So let's be nice to him. Let's be nice to him. Let's say nice things. Like, he has a Death Star. We should all be very nice to Hunter. Like, you know, just like, be very nice. Be very nice. Be very nice. That's no moon. That's a space station. It's like $135 or $100. Are you reading this, Twitch? You took half of that, Twitch. You took half of that. I'm coming for you one day. I'm coming for all of it one day, Twitch. For you taking 50% of that sweet money. I'm coming for you. Prepare, boys. Like, let's hunt into the Amazon like cowboys. Like, on horses and double barrel shotguns and everything. Like, where's our other half? Where is the other half? All jokes aside, Hunter, once again, it's final time, I swear. Thank you. Okay, let's continue the cutscene. Okay. It seems like nobody will be waiting for us. It seems like nobody will be waiting for us. Okay. Ay, ay, ay.
Look! Commander Miller!
Oh. Okay, there is shit going on. What are the chances, Fahrenheit? You're military expert here. What are the chances of shooting somebody from a moving helicopter using a normal rifle. Like not using a helicopter, you know, to big guns, but using a normal assault rifle. Like what are the chances of actually hitting somebody in a moving chopper? What? Their cutscenes are fucking cinematic. They are really freaking cinematic. Fuck, this is so good cinematic stuff. It depends, but the odds are not that well. Yeah. I get something like that, because you are moving, the targets are moving, the chopper is, like, you know, everything is moving, so... And you are not even using the big gun. You are using a normal assault rifle, so yeah. Ground beneath your feet is not stable, the chopper is moving, the targets are moving, you know, the bullets are smaller. Get to the chopper! They should have gotten Arnold Schwarzenegger for this. I swear to God, they should have gotten Schwarzenegger for this. This is some good cinematic stuff. Guys, this is some great cinematic stuff. This is some great cinematic stuff, boys. This is really great. This is some really great cinematic stuff. I mean, it's wow. Like, this whole set piece is just wow. Why they don't make action movies like this? Why they don't make action movies like this?
Inspection was nothing but a smoke screen. I heard explosions. They played us like a damn fiddle! Give it back! This isn't right, that was ours! We built it, damn it!
Okay. We lost something, it seems.
You spying bitch! Come on, start talking, bitch! Come on, get up and start talking!
Oh! How the fuck did she get up suddenly? What the fuck is going on here?
Bob, there's...
It's alright, we got it out.
Oh, she had a bomb. Okay. Oh, Boxodus, man, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh my god, let me see this. Oh, let me see what's gonna happen here. We came for you. This whole mission was for you. Oh. Fuck. Oh my, I'm becoming a fan of this series. I think that in last 10 minutes I became a fan of this series. I think that I just became a fan of this. I think. Okay. Oh my god, I think I'm falling in love with this game. I'm seriously falling in love with this game. Boxodus, man, how did you find us, if I can ask? Were you searching for the game, or was it Twitch recommendation? There are no known survivors. Well, Snake survived. I know he appears in Phantom Pain.
Your favorite song.
Okay.
Nicola, Bart. Immigrants wrongly executed.
Okay, this is it. Ground Zeroes is really short. Because it's just a prequel.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment.
It's just a prequel, so... Okay, this is backstory, I think.
Don't you die on me.
Oh my god, there is more!
Stopping.
Oh my god, there is more!
Clear.
Okay, there is more going on. Jesus, this room... Fahrenheit, like, this looks like what people with PTSD see.
No response. Hit him again.
Yeah, this definitely seems like something people with PTSD see. You just searched for the game, you were playing it yourself. How did you like it? Boxodus. How did you like it? How did you like it? Do tell us, do tell us. As Hunter has said, we are all misfits in here. Be relaxed, chill, talk. Oh my god, don't tell me that's me.
You've been in a coma for quite some time. Yes, I know.
Oh my
Would
god.
like to know how long. I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
Okay, that's less. That's less than I thought.
Just to suffer.
They put a trailer for their own game. They put a trailer for their own game in this game.
The body I've lost.
That's really cool.
Comrades I've lost. Won't stop hurting.
That's real cool. Have you guys ever seen this? They put a trailer for their own game in this game, like, because Phantom Pain comes after this. Not really, but it mimics the feeling. Okay, yeah, well, obviously they can't get it 100%, so as long as it's at least close, it's good. Boxodus, I do enjoy it. I still need to do couple S ranks. Have you played Phantom Pain or just Ground Zero, Boxodus? Wait, the game is done. Yeah, but we are gonna proceed to Phantom Pain, Ogville. This is Ground Zeroes is just a prequel for... It's just a prequel for Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain is the actual game. This is just a prequel, so we are gonna switch to Phantom Pain. Okay, hard difficulty has been unlocked. Let me just go through some of these things. We are gonna be switching to Phantom Pain now. Oh, you played both, Boxodus. Have you played to Ground Zero just once, or have you done it more times? And have you done Phantom Pain more times? Oh my god, that's cool. That's definitely cool looking. That's definitely cool. A completion ratio 8%. So this was just one map. We completed it and we have done only 8%. So there is a lot of replayability in this one. 8%, yeah, like we finished the game and we got 8%. So yeah, there is a lot to do in this one. Just a bit more to go until 100, yeah. Yeah, Hunter, yeah. You would get 5th Death Star and we still wouldn't be at 100, so yeah. That's how close it is. Yeah, I know, Boxodus, I know. But for the sake of the stream, we shall switch to Phantom Pain. How much did you do, Boxodus? I mean completion ratio. On what percentage are you? Okay, let me. It will be black for a moment. Let me just switch. Let me just switch to Phantom Pain, guys. Just give me a. Oh my god, download has stopped. Download has stopped while we were in Ground Zero. It will be just a moment. Don't worry about it. I don't want to. No, I don't want Dota to download. I want Phantom Pain. Oh, Steam, don't die. Fuck, they want money and their store sucks. Jesus Christ, come on, Steam. Come on, Steam. It's not a demo. Like, it was full priced. It was full priced at around like $20, I think. But it serves like story-wise, gameplay-wise, and all of that. It serves like a prequel. It has a lot of replayability. I don't think it deserves $20. Like, you shouldn't price it like that. To be perfectly honest, you shouldn't price it. I'm getting into Steam. Steam has died, so I'm just getting back into it. That's why the screen is still black. Just give me a moment. But I don't think it's a cool game. I loved it a lot. I really loved it a lot. There is a lot to do. Like, it has a lot of replay value, but still, like, $20 is a bit too much. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me check now. Okay, it's downloading. It will need a minute or two. Yeah. Less than 4 minutes. Okay, it will be quick. It will be quick. By the way, Boxodus, you have 80% on Ground Zero and 100% of Phantom Pain. 100%, man. How much time did you need to get to 100% on Phantom Pain? It should not be $20 if you beat it in 1.5 hours. I agree. I agree. But to be fair, it does have a lot of replay value. Like, we beat it, but we have 8% of completion ratio. Like, we have 8% of completion ratio. So, you know, like, there is a lot more hours in that game. But I still think, you know, that it shouldn't be $20. Especially because it's just a part of something bigger. Mikey, if you are waiting for something to download, check Paradox channels. Oh, give me a sec to do that. Oh, by the way, Boxodus, if you want, you can press the follow button, obviously, because we will be playing Phantom Pain for quite some time, and there is the Discord link if you want to drop in there as well. Game will be downloaded 1 more minute and 12 seconds. So let me just edit the game. Phantom Pain. There we go. So Twitch doesn't get mad for us saying it's a different game. There we go. We got Phantom Pain up in the title. 50 more seconds. Let me check that Paradox. Oh my god, that's a weird map. You took a lot of Serb land. Naughty you. Naughty you, Fahrenheit, for taking all of those lands that belong to us. To us they belong. Oh, thank you, Boxodus. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the campfire. Enjoy your time here. And join on Discord if you want as well. That's where we make all of the announcements and stuff like that. Oh, those are the chips you talked about. Antagonist, right? Oh my god, I love your morning coffee. Oh, pancakes. Oh, fuck. I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking at that. Fuck off. Okay, the game has downloaded. Let's get in. Give me just a moment to turn on the game and, you know, to set the game capture and all of those sweet things. It shouldn't be too long. Just a moment. The game is loading up currently. English. Let's make it a bit brighter, because on the stream it's always darker. Select your country. They have Montenegro. Oh, nice. Unexpected, but nice. I accept contracts. I accept everything. Fuck off, game. Privacy notice. Come on, game. I accept. I read it. It's fine. I read it. I'm giving you my kidneys freely. Just online information. Oh my god, like I accept it's fine. Like yes, you can take my blood and sperm and everything. Like yes, I accept. Accept. Jesus Christ Almighty, I accept. I'm saying fuck off because it makes me real hungry now. You know that I say fuck off when I'm really happy. Don't be like that, antagonist. Don't be like that. You took Yugoslavian land, Fahrenheit. Don't try to meddle us and take the land. You are naughty. Oh, sorry for punching the mic. This is work of fiction. No shit, Sherlock. Okay, let me just see here. Okay, we have noise. I'm noise.
Unresponsive. Tower, do you read? Shit. Comms are down.
Okay, game, let me get out so I can... Game! What the hell, laughing my ace take? Like, they had so many, accept this, accept that, accept everything, and like, I thought that at one point they will be, do you accept us coming to your door, taking your blood, sperm, and kidneys? Y'all don't even like rods. You still can't take it, Fahrenheit. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't matter who likes whom. You just can't take it. Okay, let me put on the game capture. Wait. Add game capture, game capture, there you are, game capture, add source, capture specific window, phantom pain. There it is, working lovely. Working lovely. If it gets too loud, guys, do tell me if it gets too loud. Do tell me if it is too loud. Hooray for us, Fahrenheit! Hooray for us! Hooray for us! But those 3,000 are worth like 30,000. Mikey, there is no camera. Oh, give me a sec. I just have to pull it beneath. There we go. Haha, I'm back. There we go. There we go. Everything working fine now. Ogville, we are continuing the story, man. If you want to see things after the demo or the prequel. Kojima production. Like, this is the actual game. This is... You are here. Yeah, I just wanted to say, this is the actual game. Like, this one is like 45 hours for campaign. This is the game with the hot chick. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that, Ogville. What are you checking when you type in the name of the game? What are you checking when you type in? Yeah, but how useful are they in Montenegrin mountains, Fahrenheit? How useful are there in these mountains of ours? Mwahaha. This is getting so muted in the VOD. So muted in the VOD. Muted in the VOD. This is getting muted in the VOD. In the VOD. In the VOD. Oh yes, I'm singing, so this doesn't maybe get muted in the VOD. Because like this it will get muted in the VOD. Muted in the VOD. There is lady approaching us, so let's not get muted in the VOD. Muted. Hello there, what are you doing to me? Get your hands. Oh, get your... Okay. Get your hands off of me. Okay. What are you two doing? Don't use me. Don't use me for your naughty things. Hey. Hey. What are you doing to me? What are you doing? Hey. Okay, you're getting away. Okay. Yeah, it is antagonist, just continuation. That was Ground Zero, a prequel, and this is the main game, Phantom Pain. So yeah, it is Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, thank you for that. Those are lovely. I'm still fucked up in a hospital though. Yes, I awoke. Call the doctor. Call the doctor.
Que c'est, man?
Yeah, call the doctor, I'm awake, obviously. Jesus. Metal Gear Solid Volume 2. Yeah, you can say it like that, Boxodus. Oh, by the way, is Boxodus a good way to pronounce your name? Yeah, that, like, you can say that was chapter 1 and this is chapter 2.
V has come too.
Chapter 2 is obviously a lot bigger. Okay, something funny is happening in my head. Metal Gear Solid, the Phantom Pain. Tactical espionage operations. Press enter. Thank you. I love when I hate when the game say press any key and you press a key and nothing happens. Like, just tell me press enter and that's it. Like, don't lie to me. Display settings, English on. Subtitles need to be on game. I'm streaming, for fuck's sake. I need subtitles on. Game settings. Chicken head. Okay. What's that? Set to third use chicken head after restarting from checkpoint following a game over. Okay, we are not using chicken head. We don't want to make this easier on us. Guys, can you... Guys. Yeah, we are not using chicken. Guys, what do you think about playing maybe not the hardest difficulty, but the hardest one after normal? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, if it goes easy, normal, hard, we play on hard. What do you think about that, guys? Can you start a pool? Real quick, antagonist. Just short, like 2 minutes or a minute or something like that. Hard, yes or no. Just do it like that. Oh. Yes, I can alt tab in this one. I can alt tab in this one. Thank you, God Almighty. I can alt tab in this one. I can alt tab. Well, that's true. You are the one playing. That's true. But the question is, do you want to see me suffering? Yeah, we are. No need for the pool. We are going for the hard. I want to suffer. If we can choose. Like, I don't know if we can choose. Maybe we can choose. 3 days after waking up. Okay, let's see. Tell me if the game is too quiet, guys.
Ακούς
Tell me if it's too quiet.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Are you having difficulty speaking? Can you move your head?
I can. At least my eyes.
Just nod if you can hear me.
I can. I can hear you. You see? I'm hearing you. There are harder versions of some missions. Oh, okay. Be right back, Fahrenheit. We'll be here when you get
Look
back.
up, please.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not using joystick game. I'm not using joystick.
Very good.
Thank you. Why do you
How
speak
do you
with me
feel
as if
now?
I'm imbecile?
Can you speak?
I don't know.
What is your name? When were you born? Can
Yesterday.
you recall?
Enter your name on alphabet character. What? Doesn't this guy already have a name? Okay. Let's cool detective name. It needs to be it needs to be a cool detective name, guys. Guys, come on. Let's do this together. I am open. We need Oh, that would be too much. That would be too much antagonist. No, 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 no. Are you for real, Ogville? Do you want me to call him the Mr. Generic? Fuck. The Solid Bond. Maybe like that. Combination of Solid Snake and James Bond. The Solid Bond. He'll be the Solid Bond. What? I can't use space. Are you telling me that I can't use space? Oh, Leslie! I don't know how he's named there. How is he named? Can somebody Google quickly? Can somebody Google real quick? How is Leslie Nielsen called in the Naked Gun movies? Like, what's his role name? Not the actual name of the actor, but the guy he is in the movie. Let's be born on New Year. Why not? There we go. Oh, Frank Drebin. Yeah, Drebin. There we go. Okay. Yes, I'm Solid
Good.
Drebin. That's my
Now
name.
then. Please try to relax.
Obviously.
There is plenty of time. I need to tell you something. Please
I
listen
saw that in the trailer.
and try not to panic.
Yeah, I
You've been
had
in a
seen that
coma
in the
for
trailer.
quite some time. Yes, I
Yeah.
know. You would like to know how long.
Obviously.
I'm afraid it's been
9 years. Or 8.
9 years.
9 years, yeah. 9 years.
Damn it! Nosocoma! 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 Nurse!
Oh, welcome amigo, welcome amigo.
Calm down.
Welcome
Try not
Simplest.
to panic. Wait a second. Try not to panic. Now.
We were betrayed. Like,
You'll be
we were
alright.
set up. We got that girl, but that was a trap. And our whole base of operations got destroyed. And we got ambushed, our chopper got
How do you
attacked.
feel?
And that girl had a bomb inside of her, but she threw herself out of the chopper, but still blew up and knocked down the chopper, and that's it. And now we are
It's been
here.
1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse,
And now we are here, Ogville, pretty much.
don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages,
Okay.
CPM therapy, and EMS.
Huh.
Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed.
Can somebody give me a mirror?
9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion.
Okay.
Upon examination, we discovered 108
Ay, ay,
foreign
ay.
bodies embedded within you.
Oh my god, Jesus.
In addition to shrapnel, We also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was
108.
removed, but some of the fragments
I
still
have
remain.
human teeth and bones
They are
inside of me.
located near your heart and in your skull.
Okay. So it was dangerous to remove them, I guess.
Look at this.
Oh, fuck.
The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex.
Okay.
We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage.
Okay, so I'm just stuck with that inside of my skull.
Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable.
Oh, this
However,
doesn't sound
your
good.
current status is not life-threatening.
Yeah, I think in this position it would be better if it was life-threatening.
This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation.
And I don't
sooner
have an
than
arm.
later. I know it's difficult, but please look down.
Okay.
It's best to see it with your own eyes. Be brave.
Oh. Ow. Fuck. So I have 108 pieces of shrapnel, human bones, and human teeth inside of me. Some are in my skull, and I have lost an arm. And wow, okay. We are not in a great position. We are absolutely not in a great position here. Fahrenheit has returned. 2 weeks after awakening. We had started the phantom pain, Fahrenheit. We had started the phantom pain. After that, action blowing ending. That was such a good ending. That was such a good ending.
It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up.
Okay.
You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels
Okay.
are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately.
Okay.
Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive.
Wow.
It's a wide open world out there.
I don't
So
know,
there's
Ogil.
something we
I'm
need to
here
take
same
care
as
of
you.
first.
I'm here same as you, Ogil. Oh, you know you were here for that. Okay. Okay, we don't
I'm
look
going
bad.
to change your appearance. We have no other choice. What you look like, however,
We don't look bad. Like for somebody who has been through all that shit, we really don't look bad. Oh, we can make... We can make how we look. Yeah, we shall not look like this, ever. This should be called Aryan face. A face shape. How can I, like, I understand the point of this, like, the game wants, you know, to let you pick a character. But let's be real, how can Solid Snake look like this? I mean, I understand it from the gaming perspective, but still. This is too much of a brute. No, Solid Snake didn't look like a brute. He looked like mean killing machine. Like this, I think. Or like this. What do you think? Like this or like this? I can simple. We had subtitles in the cutscene, didn't we? I think we did. Did set them on. I can't now, but I will look into it after this. But I think we had subtitles, right, guys? But I'm not sure now. I think we had them. They're all ugly. They insert melanin. Yeah, could be. Could be. I would go with this guy, to be honest. I would go with this guy. Let's go with that. Hairstyle? Yes, sir. Okay, his hairstyles are fucking horrible. Oh my god, what are these beards? Fuck, wait. I want to go back, game. I want to go back. Reselect, there we go. What about this guy? This guy looks like you could make a bigger beard. 5 or 13? Wait. Okay, that's 5. Like, he looks too generic, like, for like Rambo stuff. Okay, Ogwill. Okay. You are lucky you are lucky I love to joke on this channel. Some people would take that as you know, bad. They would be saying you are assuming stuff. They would say you are assuming stuff. Or maybe be older. Like Snake should be older at this point. Let's go for 5. Let's go for 5. Let's go for 5. Oh my god, like imagine having eyebrows like this, fuck. Yeah, let's go with the first ones. But why are their beards crap like mine? Like, can't they have a proper beard? Oh, there we go. Meh. The beard really doesn't look good. It really doesn't look good. Let's make him grey, boys. Let's make him grey. And like this old guy who has been through shit. Man, like people take that bad. People take things badly. It's about make him like Geralt. It's not is it bad or is it good. People take good things as bad things because they want to complain. Like it's that simple. Like it's that simple. I wouldn't take that as a bad thing, but you know. Nope. 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 Okay. That's us. Okay, that's us.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages.
I don't have an eye, man.
Your face has healed nicely.
I don't have an eye.
To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection. To hide you from those who want you dead.
Okay, somebody's walking
As
into
of
the room.
today, your name is Ahab.
Ahab, okay.
Forget everything.
Oh, man.
Your past.
Somebody's getting strangled behind you, man. Doctor, somebody's getting strangled. Oh, monkey with the drip. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to community. Feel free to drop into the chat. We are all friendly people here. And there is the Discord link if you want to drop in there as well. That's where we make all the announcements and all of that. Feel free to drop into the chat at any point. We are a friendly bunch here. That's the hot chick. You have explored this game, I see, Ogwill. You have explored this game. That's us. That's the guy from the end. That's the guy on the left is from the end. Miller. Okay, I'm known as Ahab.
This is you, as you've lived until this day.
Okay.
Tomorrow, it becomes Phantom.
Okay. Okay. Poor doctor. Oh, he even had a gun. He even had a gun. Only the hot chick part. Naughty, naughty. Naughty Frenchmen's all around. Naughty Frenchmen's all around. Warning, beep, beep, beep. Please don't kill me. I just made my character.
Not yet. The patient in the next bed saw my face. Of course.
Okay.
Consider it done.
Hello there. How are you doing? Yeah, let's not do that. No. Oh, thank you. Is that Miller? That's Miller. That has to be Miller. That has to be Miller. The guy who was with us in the chopper. That has to be Miller. Because Miller got burned all over his face. Okay. Okay, that's not a little wound. That's not a little wound. That's not a little wound. The game looks amazingly good. Oh, okay. Is this how it was supposed to? Yeah, it was supposed to be like this. Oh, more songs. Copyright, copyright. Have to talk. Copyright. Yeah, Twitch is definitely muting this stream. Okay. What the fuck has happened there? Yeah, Ogdil, she's literally hot, I would say. I would say she got literally hot there. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I know not all. If made by the game.
Okay, have time to go.
What happened to the woman?
If made by the game, then it doesn't get muted, but if made by somebody else, then it gets muted. Yeah, you'll see later in the game. No spoileros. That's Miller 100%. The end. That's a way to drop in, Monk, yeah?
9 years. You can call me Ismail.
That's Miller.
What the hell is going on?
That's Miller, definitely that's Miller.
Here in the land of the living. Bad news? Oh, Lord wants you dead. On your
That's
feet,
definitely
soldier.
Miller.
The whole place is coming down.
So he's Ismail and I'm Ahab.
Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game.
Yeah, Boxodus, I know, like,
Come
but...
on!
But if you remember, at the end of Ground Zeroes... At the end of Ground Zero... Like, when the chopper explodes, Miller gets all burned on the face. Like, if you guys remember at the end. That girl explodes, and Miller gets all burned on his face. Like, later on, and they operate on his face and all of that. And he is here with me, and we were in that chopper together. That's a theory. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. But that's just a theory. Come on, get up, Snake. Get up, Snake.
Drug's not working.
Yeah, not working. Fuck, look at me. From that big bad boy, we came to this. Jesus, I don't even have an
We're
arm.
getting out of here. Move it.
Man, it's not like this. It's how the fuck should I move? You just got burned. You got it easy. I mean, easy. Easier. Not easy. Wouldn't say easy.
Let's take the stairs.
Let's take the stairs. How do I take the stairs, mate? Like, don't you see my condition here? Jesus. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it, man. I would carry you on my shoulders, but you won't do the same for me, I guess. Oh, I can see his ass. Let's not do that, because Twitch.
This way.
Just walk. Well, I don't think I can get up. I need to crawl. Oh, come on, get up, come on, you can do it. You can do it, come on. You can do it, Snake. Yeah, he can't do it. He's gonna fall. Yeah.
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
Okay. Maybe you pick me up, you dumb cunt. I don't think he minds the coldness, Ogville. I don't think that's his biggest problem. Like, just look at his condition. He doesn't have an eye. He doesn't have an arm. There is shrapnels in his skull. If they are removed, he dies. Like, if they stay there, he gets mentally fucked up. So yeah, I don't... Who the fuck are you now?
What was that? Something's coming.
Alright. Not again. I already went through this once, not again. Floor is... not again, don't burn again. The floor is not cold anymore. I'm sure of that. The floor is not cold anymore. Okay. Who the fuck are these people? Did Sprinkles just defeat that guy? Did Sprinkles defeat that guy? I think that Sprinkles just won there. Ah, we are still crawling. Come on. Come on, there you go. Okay, back to the ground.
Do this. This way, hurry.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's sad, guys. How are you in such a better shape than me? Fuck, look at that. Come on. There you go. There you go, Snake. You got it.
Drugs kicked in? Good, let's hurry.
Oh. Come on, stay on your feet. Stay on your feet, come on. Oh, am I going to change avatar, I wonder? Because I did make that handsome grey guy. How the fuck do we get out of here in this condition? Okay.
Hold up, let's fix this.
What are you fix? Oh! 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 Ah, yeah, I feel you, man.
Next time, do it yourself.
I
It's
feel
always
you.
good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy. Over there.
Tell me those are guys. That's a way to come in, Ares. That's a way to come in.
Let's go.
That's easier said than do. Yeah, well, I know that David Bowie sings it. I don't know if he wrote it. That's what she says. She always says, Ares, you come at the right time. Okay. I like David Bowie a lot, to be honest. I really like David Bowie a lot. David Bowie and Leonard Cohen. Is that how you read the name? Yeah, I think it's Cohen. I love them a lot. Come on, boys.
Help me, please.
Damn, this game is getting... Okay. This game is fucking brutal. I mean, Ground Zero was brutal, especially at the end. But here it's brutal even at the start. Here it's brutal from the start. Yeah, that's why I asked Ares, yeah, because I knew that song has been used by a lot of people. That's why I asked if originally it's written by Bowie. Cohen is so Cohen, Leonard Cohen. Okay. He is one of the best guys lyrically. Like his text, his lyrics, wow, just wow. Like he sings as if he talks. Like I don't know how to explain that. Yeah, just crawl next to the dead guy with a bullet in his forehead, as if it is nothing.
Help me!
Yeah,
I don't want to die!
Don't give out my spot, you dumb cunt. Yeah. That's what you get for giving out my spot. Yeah, he gave out my spot. Yeah, I'm getting caught here. Or not. I'm not a super fan, but I know of him. Like, Darker Than Black. Had you listened to that one, Onville? By Leonard Cohen. Darker Than Black. It's how I first got into him. It's insane. Yeah, they're getting shot. Yeah, they're getting shot. Yeah, they're getting shot. Yeah, knew it.
Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up.
Did he tell me to press a button to stand up?
Don't get caught in those searchlights.
Approach an obstacle. Oh yeah, I know that.
Here they come. Hurry.
Wait, okay.
Don't you die on me. Ahab.
How can you forget a song like that? You have to listen to it again.
Press the stance button.
There is no way to forget that song, man.
Don't get caught. in
That's
those
one of the
searchlights.
best songs ever made. Okay, there we go. Oh! No, 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 no.
Don't you die
Here
on
we
me.
go again.
Ahab.
I swear to God, tutorials are longer than when you actually start
Press the
playing
stance
the
button
game.
to stand up. Don't get caught in those search.
Okay, wait. Yeah, I know that. Oh, I use L. Okay. I press L. Yeah. I don't use joystick, Kojima, you stupid cunt. You made this for PC as well.
Here they come. Hurry.
Fuck. I hate when game studios get lazy. I really hate when game studios get lazy. Okay, I can't move here. Yeah, he's getting shot. Okay, yeah. Oh, we need to get up. Yeah, I'm coming. Woo. Why is he wearing a mask? We are not in COVID situation. Oh, smart. That might actually stop human beings. I hate when people do that in horror games. Yeah, he's dying. Okay.
Move. Go.
This game looks like and feels like an action movie, I swear. What if we went up? Okay, that's what would happen if we went up. Can I unlock and help these guys? Okay, seems like I can't. How are you progressing with the song? Oh, well. Oh! Which way? Oh, okay.
I'm agreeing. Come on.
I was there, man, before you. Yeah, with Sui song, yeah. What did I say? What did I actually say? Yeah, I meant with Sui song. You're taking a break. Okay, smart. Don't overdo it.
What's happening out there?
It's all right. We'll be okay.
Can't see what's happening.
Sui will be so happy when he comes back and, you know.
You hear that?
Yeah, they're getting shot. They are getting shot.
Oh, closer, kid.
Yeah, I think we should not go onwards. But okay.
I can't see what's happening.
What is that?
Yeah.
What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey!
We should be okay.
Nah, we won't be okay. Why are you looking at his ass, man? Yeah, we are not gonna be okay. Yeah, of course. Oh, Miller! His smile is dead. His smile is dead.
Get out.
Okay. Wow.
Please.
Oh, he's alive! Actually. He's actually alive. Tyler, that's completely fine. That's completely fine and understandable. Do get some sleep and do have a fun time. You know, you can't have a fun time if you're feeling sleepy and tired. So get some rest, sleep in. Thank you for the bits once again and have a nice day. Have a nice day. And when I see you tomorrow, be even better than today. So yeah. And I know that your 3 days, you know, off the work are coming soon. So I hope your work will pass quickly tomorrow. Okay, let's move here. Oh! Come on, game. Let me play. Let me play a little bit. me see. Can I crawl? Wait. What are you doing, Snake? Can I crawl? Okay, I can. That's cool. Come on, guys. Move. Oh, don't tell me they will. Okay. Yeah, I thought I could kill that guy, but I couldn't. Oh, that's not good. Look at that hair. That's Miller. 100% that's Miller. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. That's the guy from the chopper. That's the guy from the chopper. This guy that introduced himself as Ismail. That is the guy from the chopper. You don't think it's Miller? Why? I mean, look. This is my evidence, or why I think it's Miller. Miller was in the chopper with us. When everything went to shit, Miller's face was burning. His face and his arms, because he had his arms like this. So his arms and his face was burning. And if you remember at the end of the game when they operated on us, Miller was in the bed next to me screaming that they better keep me alive, and they are operating on his face. They operate on his face, and like when and then we are in the same hospital. He's a bed next to mine, supposedly protecting me for like 9 years. Yeah, he was there, but why wouldn't he guard me? You know? Like, why wouldn't he guard me? That's why I think it's him. Like, we were mates. Like, and his face is covered all up. Like, it's too much for me, at least, if Miller got burned all over his face. Like, if Miller's face got burned up, and this guy has a burned up face, like, but might be wrong. Doesn't sound, well, that is true. I admit to that. It doesn't sound like a Miller thing, yeah. I will admit that. It truly does not sound like a Miller thing. That's Jack Bauer. Okay, they are out.
Anything? Negative. He came in here. Keep looking.
Yeah, they're definitely hunting for us. Okay, where now, mate? I like your slippers. Okay, get up.
This way.
Okay. I'm following your naked ass.
Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Ah, game. I just finished ground zero. I know how to, or maybe I don't know how to play. Or maybe I don't know how to play. Okay.
Don't you die on me.
Basically what I wanted to say, don't play this game immediately after ground zero, because this is a tutorial area and I already know how to move and all of that, because I just finished, you know, ground zeros. Yeah, yeah, I saw that long time ago. You can say you want me to kiss him on the ass in English. Okay, I should get down, right?
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies.
Look at that
Get down on your
asshole.
stomach and crawl.
That's so nice. Okay. Damn. Look, crawling is a little bit, you know.
If you move, we're done for. Play dead.
Crawling is a little bit not working sometimes. Oh yeah, that is true. In Serbian it is funnier, yeah. Where is Fahrenheit so I can tell him what is USA military doing in here? Where is Fahrenheit so I can point fingers and say, look, this is what USA is doing. I really think that every big military in the world is doing stuff like this. Like, let's be honest. Okay. You got rocket launcher out indoors. What the fuck? I don't know here, but in the ground zeros it was. In the ground zero it was, but I don't know in here. I guess it is since it's continuation of that. But in ground zero it was American army. Okay. Oh. They want me dead. Some of these people want me dead. Don't tell us, Ares, don't tell us what's going on. I want a mystery, don't just tell us what's going on. I want the mystery of not knowing. I think that some people here want to save me, some people here want to kill me, but I think that more people want to kill me here. Didn't I say, Odil, James Bond on steroids? Didn't I say it was... Yeah, like just in future, like when somebody asks, you know. Wow. Tell what I know, that's absolutely fine. Just, you know, for the future. Okay. All hell is breaking loose here. That's Ghost Rider, yeah. That's James Bond on steroids, man. Yeah, they even say it. The doctor even says it, Ares, yeah. Even the doctor says it at the start. That's why he wants to change your face, because everybody wants Snake dead. Okay, please. Do I want that power? I want that power. Yeah, shit is going down here. Okay, run. That we do not know. That we do not know. Like, especially because I don't know the lore of this game. I will need to watch some videos on YouTube, like what has happened before this game. since you know. I don't know who any of these people are. Water really stops him. Defeated by sprinkles again. This guy got defeated by sprinkles second time. Oh my god. Defeated by sprinkles.
Hold on. You better stop and treat that injury.
Okay. Whew. Can I get the gun? You just spit on him and he's dead. I would need to throw a lot of spit. I would need to throw a lot of spit. Wait, let me just check. Camera settings. Okay, it's not what I thought it might be. Never mind. It's not what I thought it will be. I could piss on him. I could piss on him, Ogville. Instead of spitting on him. But that would take more time. Considering the situation. Snake was a leader of most powerful mercenary force. That is only thing you need to know. Okay. Okay, that makes it easier, Ares. If that's everything we need to know, that makes it definitely easier. Thank you. Can I take his gun? I would like to take his gun. Come on. Gimme. Thank you. Thank you for that, man. Oh. Not that guy again.
Know how to shoot a gun? Hold down the aim button to aim. Then press the attack button to
Oh my god, he's actually telling me. Okay.
Hold up. I'll take the right. You take the left.
You said you will be taking care of it. Yeah, you were not really taking care of it, man. You were really not taking care of it, man.
Let's go.
Okay. Nope, not a lot of ammo there. Fuck, let's switch it actually. Okay, what do we have here? Blood, blood, gore, and more. I like that the game goes on when I alt tab. Yeah, let me tune that down a little bit. Try to kill everybody without being seen. Okay, Ares, we can try. We can try. Okay, 3, 4. 4 of them. 4 now. 5, 6. 6. I counted 6.
I'll run interference.
Oh, I took a different weapon. I won't have a silencer. I won't have a silencer. I don't think I will be able to kill them without being seen. Because I took a different weapon. Ah! That was so unlucky. That was seriously unlucky. Let's try a headshot. That works. Don't tell me that he's seen me. He won't be able to move to there. Okay, I can jump over that. Oh! Okay, I think I was seen. Yeah, I was seen. Why do I do what, Tares? Okay, let's try this. Let's see if I can. Ah, he turns around at the same time. Switch weapon. Just wanted to try out this one. But this one has silencer as well. Okay, we can't. This one has silencer as well. So yeah, they won't be hearing us. Oh, it doesn't have a silencer actually. But on the icon down, it says that it has a silencer. Down there, it says that it has a silencer. You see, like down in the right bottom, it says that it has a silencer. You see? You see down there on the icon, it says that it has a silencer. No, your head is too big. That's honest enough. But like it says. That it has a silencer. Okay, which way? Okay, not there. Can I get dressed? I look lame like this. Oh, there is Miller. He's Miller. He's in my head. He's Miller. Okay, we'll need to avoid that tank. What's that thing moving next to the tank? Yeah, that doesn't look good. Oh, fucking fucks. That reminds me of Evil Within. That thing reminds me of Evil Within, actually. I like the mask. The mask is cool. The gas mask is... don't block my exit. Don't block my exit. At least kill them all. Oh, it's that guy again. These soldiers, I have to admit, these soldiers are well trained. They are really calm. The soldiers are really calm. Like they behave very disciplined. They are very disciplined. Like in this position, like. I think that the girl is the girl that took herself out of the helicopter. Could be Ogil. Could be. Interesting theory. But, like, you believe that that girl is the girl who took herself out of the chopper, but you tell me that this guy could be Miller. Oh, fuck. At least he didn't die from burning. This game has some amazing cutscenes. Oh! Come on, Snake. Run. Okay, not there. Oh, he's coming there. Hello, sir. No, jump over! Okay, that won't work. Options. Yeah, like RS, yeah, like the cutscenes are really amazing. Kojima is the guy who made Metal Gear series and Death Stranding, but he's most popular for Metal Gear. He never finished this game, actually. He never, not of just this game, but of the whole series. But he actually never finished this game. Like, this game was not done by, finished by him, because Konami went berserk, fired him. They fired Kojima and his studio and everybody and brought in new people. Like, Konami is now making only football games and what else? Like, only multiplayer stuff. They are not even making games anymore, so yeah. And Kojima is still making stuff, so they fucked themselves hard. Yeah, and they'll still use his name in the games, yeah. Because PR. The plastered all over this game, yeah. Yeah, that's true. It is plastered all over the game. What do I need to do here? Any sprinkles? Yeah, no sprinkles. Okay. It's a Konami. Konami hired, like, Kojima has his studio, and his studio made the game, but Konami was like above him. Like, you know what I mean? Let's say that Konami hired his studio to make the game. Like, Kojima previously worked at Konami when making the first game of the series and all of that. And later on he got his own studio. So now it was not him working for Konami, it was his studio working for Konami. Kojima is better with somebody over his head. Why do you say that, Ares? I'm interested to know. I'm interested to know. Just get some water. Okay. Just get some water pipes, boys. Yeah, that won't end well, boys. That won't end well. That won't. Bad move. Bad move. Bad move. Bad move. Oh! Whoa! Oh crap! Okay. I heard it's really boring. I didn't hear it's shit. I just heard it's very, very, very boring. That's what I heard. This company is a subsidiary. Like, I don't know how you officially say it, but let's say that his company was hired by Konami to make this game. Let's say it like that. Okay, reverse. Reverse. This is a French tank. Ah. Postman simulator with a little action at the end. Yeah, that's how I heard Boxodus. That's how I heard as well. That's how I heard as well. Yeah, if it's boring, it's shit. Yeah, I'm just saying that a shit game can still be good if something in it works. Like, I don't know how to say. If a game is boring, it has no chance of succeeding. If the game is bad but still has some good stuff in it, it might be saved. Like, you know what I mean? If it's boring, there is no way that game will ever be saved. If it is bad but have some aspects that are good, it still can be saved. Okay, Snake, you had been through a lot of stuff, man. He just woke up from a 9-year coma. 9 years of coma. Yeah, I know this is not doing anything, but like, we have to fight, boys. And it's empty. Hello. Oh, okay. Woo. Yeah, shitty game can be interesting. Yeah, Exodus. True. But boring games can't be anything. Like, boring games can't be anything. They're just shit. Like, they're just horrible. Oh, Isabella is here. Oh, we are playing your favorite game, I see. Yeah, we are. We are playing it. Welcome, Isabella. How is it going? How is it going? Just no spoilers, Isabella, please. No spoilers. Okay, shit is going down. Okay, we made it out. Okay, we made it out. Are we in England? I think we are in England. Oh, don't do that. I think we are in England. I mean, judging by the steering wheel. It's fine to have more. Okay. For Snake, it just goes from bad to worse. For Snake, it just goes from bad to worse. It's okay to have multiple favorites. That's fine. I could decide between Resident Evil and Dino Crisis. So yeah. It's really fine to have multiple favorite series. Okay, yeah, let's tumble a little bit. Yeah, Snake. Snake has seen some shit. Yeah, there we go. Cyprus. March 11th, 1984. Huh, I thought this was modern day. I swear to God, I thought this was modern day. Okay, it's 84. And we are in Cyprus. That's Greece. But yeah, British colony here, obviously. Could we walk now, please? A little bit. Oh, not you again, the redhead. The disappearing redhead. Oh yeah, Cyprus wasn't a colony then. Yeah. Wait, When did Cyprus get independent? When did they gain their independence from the British? What? That was a fucking flying, flaming whale. That was a flying, flaming whale. What the shit is going on here? Okay, that's cool. That's definitely cool. That's definitely cool. Okay, that's one of the coolest things I had saw in gaming ever. Oh, who the fuck are you now?
Get on! I'm on your side!
If you say so. I don't have much choice, get on.
Hurry!
You don't have a choice, man, get on. This is Kojima stuff. This looks great. This looks great. I will be honest, it looks great. It really, I mean, we are being chased by that
Use
thing.
this. Watch our backs. Shoot him! Fill that bastard full of them!
Yeah, I don't think I can kill him with the shotgun. It didn't work.
That gun's slow to reload.
Okay, let's use the time now to reload.
Watch it! You're vulnerable when you reload!
Come on, come closer. Okay, let's reload. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't see him. I feel like Terminator. I feel like Schwarzenegger in the Terminator right now. I will be honest. I will be honest. I feel like Schwarzenegger in the Terminator movies. Woo! Come here! Come here, man!
You get him?
No, he's obviously not dead.
We shook him off.
He's obviously not dead. Yeah. That's how that goes.
Fire chastity's about to attack. I see it. The harbor.
Just a sec, guys. Bang, 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 bang. I love to reload during a battle. This game is a fever dream. I'm loving it, Toggle, at this point. I'm really like Ground Zeroes and this. Like, when I talk about this, I'm also talking about Ground Zeroes. Because Ground Zeroes just feels like a chapter before this. And I'm really loving it. I'm really loving it now. It's amazing. When it comes to stealth, that's just usual stuff. Like, when it comes to stealth, that's really just usual stuff. But everything else is amazing and unique. Like, you know, stealth is stealth. Same as in Hitman or anything else. Or in Deus Ex or whatever. But when it comes to everything else except stealth, this game is so unique and different. How it looks, how it feels, story, acting, it's so nice. I just hope we are gonna have more of the story like this. No slowing down, no slowing down. Okay, we got an A there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm happy with an A. Codename Chick. I'm real happy with an A. I think this would be a great moment to end it. Sadly, Isabella just dropped in. But I think this would be a cool moment to end this. We are hitting 4 hours. So you know, when, if not now. We are hitting 4 hours mark. So I think this would be a cool end. But, obviously, as always, before the ending, we'll go and raid. Obviously. So let me just get into my Twitch. Wait. And we can go raid, people. It's not. What do you mean it's not? Oh, start next mission and then end. Oh, yeah. Smart decision. Let me just get into my Twitch. And then we'll do it, yeah. Okay, I got into my Twitch. And yeah, we shall play on until the start of the next mission. Smart. Okay, let's go. Yeah, after the cutscene, yeah. Okay, seems we are not ending for a little while. Let's see the cutscene. Oh, come on, give me a break. Yeah, there is no way out of this, it seems. Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, it even goes now to say that Hideo Kojima made this. Written by Hideo Kojima. It's everywhere. Like, they use every chance to say made by Hideo Kojima. Like, it's everywhere. Like, literally. Every time something happens in the game, they say Hideo Kojima. Okay, who are you?
My name's Ocelot.
Okay, Ocelot.
Big boss. You know who I am. A certain man
I
gave
don't.
me a job to do. 2, actually.
I don't know
First
who you
was
are.
to get you out of that hospital.
Okay.
Second was to rescue the man himself.
You haven't completed the first.
You remember? Your partner 9 years ago, Kazuhira Miller.
Ogville.
9 years back, your private army came under attack.
Ogville,
by Cypher.
are you reading this?
You were considered dead.
Are you reading this, Ogville?
The day, that is, when Cypher found you. And it's not just them. The whole world wants you dead.
Are you reading this?
You'll have to join up with Miller. Build that private army of yours one more time.
Yeah.
It's your only chance.
I was right. Right? And I'm happy that I was right.
First, we need to save Miller.
You still don't
He's
think...
in Afghanistan.
Oh, okay, I was wrong.
Afghanistan.
Okay, I was wrong. Okay, that didn't last.
What, you can't keep up with world affairs in a coma?
That didn't last.
4 years ago, the Soviets invaded Afghanistan. The Muslims are fighting back with
That
Western
definitely
support.
did not last.
Miller was training Mujahideen
Still, it was a
rebels
good
when he was
theory.
captured by the Soviets.
Like, considering what theories
Reds
exist,
40th
that
Army.
one is a good one.
Troop strength somewhere around 100,000. Squad holding Miller set off near the Pakistan border
Okay,
yesterday.
like I didn't have an idea this was set in
3
the
days
80s.
they'll
I
reach
thought
the
this was
Soviet
this was
garrison.
modern day.
They'll be interrogated for a few more days, and it's off to a lager. Or left to rot in a ditch on Afghan soil. I give him 2 weeks. The job didn't mean anything to Miller. He only took it on to keep you safe. Well,
Wait,
there's
I was
our
looking
ride.
at something to the side.
It's a whaling ship.
Okay.
A pretty good deal on her once the IWC
Oh, we need to
started
get
raising
on there.
stink.
I'm guessing.
7 days to Port Qasim, another
Okay.
3 overland. So we won't have much time.
Okay,
once
so
we're
he's
there.
going with me. With us.
Don't take too long getting used to your new self. Hang on.
Okay, so I guess when we get there, we'll have that different appearance and all of that. If that ever changes. Or was that just a trick? Like, are we ever gonna look like we made at the start of the game? It seems like that was just a joke on their side. Okay, it's quick saving now. Okay, this is chapter 1. So we finished ground 0 and we finished this and we're only at chapter 1. I think we can leave right now. Oh no, let's finish the cutscene. Let's finish the cutscene. Yeah, of course we are gonna go through Suez. Suez that Fahrenheit has just been built in Victoria 2. Yeah, I know, Ares, I know. So we see the cutscene next time, yeah. Okay. That will make it a lot better. Metal Gear is turning into Deus Ex. It's literally turning into Deus Ex. By the way, another cool series. Human Revolution, Mankind Divided. Also good games. Also good games. Okay, we are getting used to our arm. Oh, okay, we are feeling a lot better. We are feeling a lot better there. All of Deus Ex games were really top notch. Even the new ones were good. Of course, the old one is amazing. But the new ones were good as well. The new ones were good as well. Come on, mission, begin. I don't know what Invisible War even is. I meant like new games like Mankind Divided and Human Revolution and all of that. I played just the first Deus Ex and then the 2 new ones. So yeah. I don't know Invisible War or what it is. Nano machines. Do you like Deus Ex as well, Isabella?
Miller's been captive for 10 days. Not much time left.
Okay. We need to free Miller then.
Storm's passing.
I still want to think the Miller was that guy, even though it's obvious that he was not. Punished Venom Snake. Benedict Kazuhira Miller. Revolver Ocelot. Yeah, I'm not pronouncing that name.
Getting used to it?
Not really, but... Oh, Skull! That was the guy from the start of Ground Zero. Skull. Oh, that looks nice. That definitely looks nice.
After 9 years on ice.
Yeah, that
solo
definitely
infiltration
looks
of the
nice.
Soviet-made ground forces. Should be the perfect one.
Isabella will be lurking, that's fine, Izzy, we are gonna end this in a couple of moments. As soon as cutscene is over,
Kazuhira Miller is being held in
which
Dawandae.
seems to be here.
Check its location now. Take out your iDroid.
Yeah, I think we can end here.
You see Wandy on the map?
Game,
That's
let
where
me-
they're
let
keeping
me-
Miller.
let
Only
me
problem is we don't know his exact location.
Okay.
Finding it is your first priority. Got your binocular?
Yeah, we are ending it here. Yeah. Okay, let me just find. Who are we gonna raid. Nobody except Karo Beccari. No, Ogville, don't. It's not instantly buy. Let's find who are we gonna raid first. No need to be so direct. No need to be so. Let's go to Karo Beccari. We didn't go there in a long time. We really didn't go there in a long time. Okay, let me just set raid. There. Okay, now you can say bye. Now you can say bye, Ogville. Okay, guys, thank you for being here. Ares, Isabella, Ogville. I don't know who else is here. Antagonist, I guess. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being active. And I will see you tomorrow. So let's go and raid. Yeah, I knew it. Antagonist is somewhere there. I knew it. Okay, let's go now. Let's go. And stay safe until tomorrow.